Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, chat. It's a very late start. I apologize. Late start. How we all doing? You got me. Hope we're all doing well. We're doing good. I heard there's tea. I heard there's tea everywhere today. I heard the kettle going. Someone left the kettle on, I could hear it. The kettle going woke me up. That's stupid. Oh god. Chat, what do we think today? Buffalo or Penumbra? I don't know how long I'll be playing cop today, because obviously we gotta go to help war stuff. Penumbra? We thinking Penumbra? You guys like the Penumbra more than the Buffalo in white? Really? Okay. Who's that? Listen. I hate that I like the Penumbra. He felt good. I think being I don't know if he was trying to talk to me. Fuck. Is Bean in a Penumbra? Oh, Bean is in the Penumbra. Hello.
We juiced this thing up.
Oh yeah? Wait, is this a...
It's the shared one.
Wait, have we got 3 of these now with engine swaps in them?
I'll be real, this Flat 6 hasn't impressed me. This car isn't blowing me away at all. Compared to the Buffalo, I still feel like the Buffalo's better than this car, even with all the shit inside of it.
I think it is. Overall, I think the Buffalo's a little bit better. But like the Penumbra, in certain areas, is a good chunk better. Like acceleration, like mids, like low mid range, so like top end. I think the Penumbra outdoes it. Yeah, I've dusted some Buffaloes. Like I'll be maybe like a couple car lengths behind them, and like going on like San Andreas, going to Senior Buns, I would just leave it behind. What else you got? Sorry, what else you got in it? The extra stage brakes. I'm curious what a sway bar is like in this.
I don't notice any body roll in it anyway when it's in the corners.
No, there isn't, but like it can make it a tad bit stiffer, which helps like minutely. I just don't know if it's like enough, you know.
Yeah, I've had no issue with it like kicking out at high speed, like
no,
like on a high speed corner. So I don't know.
Do you like it though? Like, is it?
Not really.
No. I mean, it's probably
it's not worth the 1.3 mil we put inside of it.
Is anything worth
Peters has a quad turbo something. It's like
quad
super
turbo?
engine, I guess.
Okay.
That apparently is even better than the Flat 6 in like just small Japanese cars, like 2.1 meter cars. So
really?
I mean, we can try and put it in here if you want us to and see what it's like.
Is it? It's funded. If it's funded by him, I don't know. If it's.
I think he's curious because he's looking to put something inside of it.
Holy fuck, I think that was him. I mean, I'll be down to try it just to see the difference.
All right, Wade, you gotta drive for like a little bit.
Maybe it's because it all still sounds the same and there's no like different engine noise. It just doesn't feel quick. Like it's quick, but it's not like.
Yeah, okay, dude. I'll be honest, the engine noise was nice. Like the engine noise helped it feel like it was faster than it was probably, but oh, please don't tell me this thing's fucked.
Dispatch 366 1042.
Good night, brother.
I feel like this probably needs a repair and stuff. We'll probably play cop for like 2 hours, maybe a little bit less. The moment I feel like I have to clean up my own gang ward, that's when we'll go. Oh fuck, I was looking away. Oh no, it's repaired. Pretty much, kinda. It was repaired and then ran through a little bit. Ugh.
Also 4436 911.
Ugh. Please tell me there's some text about tea. Bro, nobody texts me. For fuck's sake.
Hotel 44 is 23901.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Still north. All the way to Vinewood. Eastbound, right, southbound, Vinewood. I called this for us on
I was about
Nathan
to
to help us.
I thought I heard somebody shouting for help.
Alright, it's Erin, she's on the way for southbound power. Left eastbound Innocence, you can take secondary whenever you want to, and you don't.
Might need 77s at Tuna Shop.
122.
Can you come back with the vehicle? Got the best. He's approaching Bruce about an engine.
Yeah, I'm pulling in.
Bruce to put all his belongings on the ground. There's no weapons drawn at the time, so just stand by.
What's the 20 of the Arden?
He's dead. No, he's not dead.
Aubrey Webster's in the main lobby of the Tuna Shop right now, radioing. Black and color Buffalo pulling up, might be J Hobbs. I need units to stay mobile. The black Buffalo might be J Hobbs.
Go, yeah, you guys could go after that Buffalo if you want. I do believe that's J Hobbs. He was in a black Buffalo. I saw him down here the other day.
D, you want to get in your car?
Yeah, I've left the engine in your car just now.
We're gonna stay with Peters. Wade, can you take off after that Buffalo?
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, A-Farm, just follow the Buffalo.
Nope, now you...
Oh. Continuing to San Andreas, isn't it?
Raider Tech, are you chasing something at the moment?
Yeah.
We are, yeah.
I'm on another scene. There's I think there's a swap waiting if you're chasing something. It's on the tuner shop drop down, just so you know.
Hell yeah. Okay, they're on the way there right now.
It's a white Saber turbo. It's got its passenger side door
Hey,
open.
man. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much. I'm
No
gonna go
worries.
around right now,
Got the
too.
blue stripes, aye.
Yeah, light blue stripe.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright, goodbye.
Behind Lincoln Square Park.
I've seen Legion Square Park, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm switching cars. I can't drive this thing.
I'm gonna check Legion Park. I may have seen the car on the west side.
The guy driving the car is running around on foot.
Inside?
Yeah, in the park. In the park. He's on radio right now.
Got a red
He's going back to the
color.
car.
Alright. Can we get
Went
another
through the tunnel,
unit to
we can box
attach
it
to
in.
this, please?
I want spikes on the end. Spikes on the end of the strawberry end of the tunnel, low key. Not taking it. He's not taking it. Not taking it. On the strawberry now.
Continuing south on Strawberry. Right westbound on Adams Apple.
Stick it for a second
Left
left.
southbound. 22 westbound Adams. Left southbound.
It's kind of quick.
Right westbound Innocent. Gonna be pushing towards Calais. Continuing west Innocence, pushing towards Calais. Bye. I'm pretty quick now. Continuing north on Calais, passing construction. Westbound Lindsay, VCB.
Right northbound Palomino, right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. It's either got an engine in it or it's like got a lot of parts in it. It's going left westbound to the alleyway towards Palomino. Crashed into the curb. It's southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calais. Going over the civilian sidewalk and going around.
Going eastbound. VCB.
Yeah, I still got it. Eastbound San Andreas towards Las Lagunas. Over Las Lagunas. Lower San Andreas east. Continuing east on the brakes, right southbound Strawberry. Right braking, left eastbound Vespucci towards MRPD. Right southbound to Fantastic Place towards Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple over the curb to the car park southbound Strawberry.
310 secondary southbound Strawberry. Pulling left east Innocence. South going through the Click Lovers parking lot, southbound Davis. Going right west through the Lucky Pucker alleyways out towards Strawberry, over Strawberry, full send in by the gas station, or excuse me, the car wash. Going towards Forum West. Still in the alleyways, left, south, temporarily VCB, call it.
Going over the grass, they're gonna come out on Carson, stand by. Out on Carson, right westbound. Immediate left through the, get towards Davis and Carson and Forum I-50. It's coming out on the grass now, VCB. No
it's full,
it's
went over Grove.
Grove
Yep,
East.
I'm
Go to
temporarily
Covenant.
VCB.
Go to Covenant and Jamestown.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't see it come up on Baroge and Carson. Oh, they 50'd. They're by the old Barrio 50'd. They might have ejected.
No, still mobile. Back eastbound Covenant.
Secondary eastbound Covenant towards Roylo. Over Roylo, they're spinning out a little bit. Still mobile.
I'm
left and north through the Jamestown alleyways. Over Carson. Full sending it north. Still north through the alleyways.
Oops.
Coming out onto, oh, I 50'd on a fence, call it.
Right, immediate left. Going down into canals, spinning. Stand by. And the water is pushing eastbound towards El Rancho. Cut it off on El Rancho and the jump up. There might be a block. I need units to get down to Allegiance Fields and get ready to go north on Palomino Freeway. It's coming to the jump up now. Pushing El Rancho. I'm right behind it. Don't see any cars on the grass. It baked it. It's going northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Towards Mirror Park. Entering Mirror Park now, northbound. Speeds in excess of 150 and climbing towards the gas station. Left around the bend. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards the casino. Full sending, westbound merging on the Vinewood. Towards the old vault. Click on the brakes, an oncoming chase. Be careful, left southbound Alta Street. Continuing south, left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place towards Howick. Left eastbound Howick. Over the median, still eastbound Howick, passing, oh my god, passing Pink Cage.
Killer chase, sorry, the main vehicle hit me.
They're all good. Still full sending it. Gonna be around the bend, southbound Poplar Street.
It's still J-Hop's car.
Yeah, it's still the J-Hobbs car. Southbound Poplar on the brakes. Right, westbound Vespucci.
I'm gonna get a channel.
I need another unit behind it. Wait, I have a black coquette, or is that one of us?
If you're attaching, please get on the coquette.
It's cutting over the grass. It's going into the park westbound. It's pushing north.
There's like 4 cars here. We need like 10 more units here. There's 4 interference vehicles on the outside of this park right now.
He's out on Strawberry side. I just need a few more units, but we can change channel whenever.
Copy. We're stopped on Strawberry.
I don't know.
If we need that much interference, yeah, we need first to stay on one so we
Okay,
get
they're going
enough
through
units.
the BCB on it.
Straight through.
Yeah, they're gonna block on Olympic here. I see it taking the, okay, just fucking hard brake check me. Okay, they're just trying to wipe me out. Yeah, last seen northbound on La Puerta.
Going northbound La Puerta, gonna be, looks like he might be exiting Del Perro. Stand by. He went to east or west Del Perro. Send it east. We are VC code 6.
More interference.
There's 5.
One car comes back to Alan Kyle's.
I guess we're gonna have to up our game when we got J Hobbs again.
They're gonna bring 5 interference like that off the rip and be pitting over 100 on the hop. We need like 15 plus units for that.
Yeah.
He's loose from the ambush, right? The prison transport ambush?
He still has 3 days to serve in prison.
Yeah, I would be going crazy aggressive on them anytime he's seen, especially if they're going to be doing shit like that off rip.
Yeah, and for the 3rd time we've tried to catch him today, but he keeps swapping in those fast fucking cars, so.
Hey, firm.
I'm good with PBS off rip if you are.
No, it should be with him. 100% should be with him.
Did you guys need 77?
We just lost him. They had 4 interference cars pitting us.
Oh, damn. Alright. That's counter patrol.
Hey, for him. They're, he's last seen in the same Buffalo again, so. Black color Buffalo. Bag over his head.
Are we good for like Air 1 next time we see him?
Yeah,
Oh, everyone gets
try to
pulled
get,
on
like,
me.
if you do see him, before you try to go in and get him, make sure everyone's up off the ground the whole 9 yards, obviously, just so you have the best response you can get, you know? Like you were saying too, Haley, if they're gonna roll 5 deep that fast and start pitting, it's tough.
The fuck? Alright, time to grief. Oh my guy's on the phone. Let's see.
No way that Tribune wants through.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey.
Oh, I got some news for you. Where are you at?
I was gonna go to the jewelry store.
Oh, no. We don't want to go to that. You need.
We don't want to go to that.
There's a lot of stuff that happened that you need to be made aware of.
Oh, okay. Where am I going?
How many people are at that jewelry store? Do you like that
No idea.
response on the fucking Che Hobbs warrant?
Oh, from them?
I almost shot that. That truck tried to ram Jenna and I off the highway at over 100 miles an hour, and I literally said, if you do that again, I'm getting out of my car and I'm shooting you.
Yeah, I did get hit at high speed, but I kind of just got ram fucked off the highway, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of.
Is this you on our left?
No, I'm in the white penumbra. Oh wait.
No.
Yes,
on the
yes.
parallel. Go pink cage.
Pink cage. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right there. You're gonna love this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you picked a bad day to miss the meeting, buddy.
Really?
Oh, a real bad day.
I was sleeping.
You should have been awake. At your standards, you should have been awake.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Oh, so much.
You want to start, Jenna?
No, you go ahead.
Okay. We have a new sheriff.
Okay. Was it?
It's a new interim sheriff.
Oh, we love that word.
It's Aspen until Friday when the sheriff is announced.
Okay.
So we go to
Radar
the meeting
check.
today.
brother.
Any actives?
Let me make sure that we're 10-7, so we don't get.
10-10 over.
Yeah, I'm Martin. So.
Okay, can we get EMS?
We are too perfect.
In this shop? We got a individual.
So we go to the meeting. The whole meeting happens.
$1 million motor.
Getting ready to go out on patrol, and then Radich says he wants to go to the front and make an announcement.
Oh God.
He starts thanking everybody for how they helped him and so on and so forth. And then he says at the end that he's stepping down as sheriff and removing his name from the application for sheriff that he had interviewed on Friday.
EMS here on Freak.
Okay.
Bruce then starts screaming from the back of the room
Oh no.
that he should tell us all the whole truth. Nobody knows what he means.
He was calling him a rat bitch.
In front of everybody in the meeting.
He called him a rat bitch.
That's not all he called him. He was hurling insults left, right, and center. It was crazy.
But why?
Well, then we find out, or we come to find out, that apparently so the sheriff interviews happened on Friday. You weren't around on Friday, right?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. So there was a panel.
Yeah.
Right? Myself, Bones, Barrick, Mumbles, and Delver.
Okay, yeah.
And then Arcadia, Grayson showed up, and a couple other people, people just were there. Apparently, he was less than enthusiastic about the people who had been selected for the panel.
Why?
Then
though?
apparently, I don't know. Ventura told me that he felt like the panel was against him and biased, even though literally no one else had any problem.
Like,
This is what I was
sorry,
say.
go on. Sorry.
Literally, no one else had a problem with that, probably other than Peters. But no other person said that they felt like we were biased in any way that was interviewed. So apparently, after his interview, he was so perturbed by how it was handled that he went and complained to LSPD High Command.
Oh no.
And then they asked him to transfer, which was the other part of the story that Bruce wanted him to tell. He's transferring to LSPD as a captain.
So he is a red book. What? Oh my God.
Yeah. So the whole I didn't want to be he's literally, I said this earlier, he's literally taking his ball and going home so he can say I withdrew my name before he's not selected.
And he's also trying to hang on to every little inch of power he has because he wants to keep a high command position and run to LSPD.
He also didn't tell Aspen any of this before he withdrew, and she just found out like an hour ago that she's the interim sheriff.
Oh my God.
So now Aspen's interim sheriff, Jenna's under sheriff.
Oh, congrats.
No.
Shadow under sheriff, sorry.
Oh, okay, Shadow, okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
that's right.
201 is 23 at the bank
But
truck,
yeah, it was.
I mean, it
was so. I was so
fit
confused.
right in, I guess. What?
Was so confused. No, I'm laughing because it's true. Because we've only ever had like 3 people leave our department, and they all left because they were promised a higher rank in the other one. But gets even better. Apart from the Radish stuff.
Okay.
Apparently, Moss and Peters promoted Maxwell to captain.
I see that. Yeah.
Apparently, when that was announced either yesterday or the day before, no one had told Trig about it, who's an acting captain.
Well, he is a captain, right? He's been a captain for months.
And he was less than enthusiastic about the fact that they added a new high command member without consulting him. So he went 42 and dipped, and now he's flipping burgers at Senior Buns with Viv and Stevie.
Oh my God.
Then he also is finding it.
About it either.
Yeah, there you go. So their only other command member.
and it left.
It's just like, it's so hilarious.
How did it keep getting worse? Like, at what point do we hit rock bottom? and we start
We're
going
not at rock bottom.
No, yeah, but I'm saying like how deep are we going? Because this is getting ridiculous.
I just I can't believe his solution was, I know I'm not going to get the position, or I don't think I'm going to get the position. Not let me just recalibrate, get back into line like with my department, which I transferred to in the first place. I'm going to transfer to the dumpster fire because they're promising me a high command position, and now I can presumably try to stick it to us by, you know, suckling at the teat of LSPD high command and Nino in so doing.
But he's not even like, he's not even competent enough to be a captain.
Apparently there was all this beef that I didn't know about where he was trying to, I talked to Aspen, and he wanted to break bread with LSPD high command and allow them to be able to punish us.
What?
Like cross department punishments, knowing full well that our department will never be vindictive or, like, you know, try to punish people with an axe to grind, fully knowing what happened previously between Peters and Ventura, and that they will punish people vindictively. And he was trying to apparently sell that idea to command of our department, and they all said, hell fucking no, we're not doing that. And he apparently felt very slighted by that.
But said nothing about it.
I don't know about that aspect of it. All I know is that Ventura said that he felt like they didn't have his back in that instance, even though it was a terrible idea.
Because he's been I like the guy, right? I'm sure he's a nice guy, but he has been a shit sheriff.
Jenna, you still like him?
No, I have no respect for him.
Okay, well, before I heard all this anyway, but he's been a fucking...
Oh, that's not even the worst part.
Oh
apparently he was a dickhead to Jenna out in the field when something happened. Why was he an asshole to you again, Jenna? I don't think you got into like great detail.
It was there was a shootout at the prison. I think it might have been from a prison transport.
Oh, the one he authorized.
I don't remember now. It was a couple weeks ago. Shootout at the prison. Basically, everyone went down except for like 5 cops or something. And we had a bunch of 95s that needed to be processed. And so someone was in Air 1, and it was the one where Radic was in the tanker, I think. Anyway, and Radic comes over to triage when the 95s are getting loaded into the ambulance. And he just dumps a guy on the floor and goes, I found this guy in a car. And he's walking off, and I said, are you processing him? And he just keeps walking. I said, Radic, are you processing him? He goes, oh no, I'm overseeing the scene right now. I said, okay, no worries. Anyway, so we walked away, and I asked if anyone could process him, and so someone was like, I'll take 2 95s, and someone else already had 2, and I said, no, you know. So I went over to Radic, and I said, hey, we really need your help processing. Could you please process this guy that you found? And he was very mad about that. He was very, very mad about that. So he very begrudgingly comes over. He does take the guy. And he doesn't, he's like, well, I can't GSR test him. The EMS is searching him, and not searching him, treating him, and so he felt like he couldn't do anything, and I was like, okay, and anyway, then he comes over to me, and he goes, can I talk to you? And I said, yes. And we walk like 2 steps, like the distance from like this car to the end of that car. And he's like, you know, he's like, why are you asking me to take a 95? I'm overseeing the scene, and now I have to focus on this person, and
there's no way.
Why are you doing this? And
there's no way.
I'm like, bro. It's like, I don't have a car to get back, and he was freaking out. And then we went to process, and the whole time in processing, like, we were standing in a circle to discuss charges, and he was just freaking out, like, I don't know what happened, I don't know what's going on, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I don't know what the charges are. And we're all standing there discussing it, and he won't talk to us, he's just freaking out and calling people. He's like, I don't know, man, it was a whole thing. And the guy that he charged ended up, he wasn't GSR tested because he didn't do it. And the guy ended up not getting, like, any charges. I think he got cut loose, and we went back and got evidence, and all his casings and shit were on the ground from that guy. And it's just, I don't know, it's happened a few times, but I don't like the whole big dick swinging around like, how dare you ask me to do something? Like, do you know who I am, sort of thing. So that pissed me off.
And the answer to that question is no, we do not know who you are.
I'm pretty sure that is the same prison transport that he authorized when Barrick was still being hunted.
Not that one. We didn't get into a shoot on that one. No.
You didn't?
Oh no.
You
No,
did.
you know why we didn't? No, we didn't, because he went 42.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes, that was that one. Sorry. Okay, there's been two separate ones that he's done that.
You confused the one where he broke SOPs and then went 42 immediately after. But yes, if you're being mean to Jenna,
Like, if I went
I was
out of
actually just
step,
gonna say I was gonna say something wild, but I'm gonna not say that out loud.
You should say it.
If I was in the
No,
wrong,
I shouldn't.
like I don't mind getting, you know, I don't want to say put in place because it sounds a bit harsh, but you know, like it is what it is. If I did the wrong thing, but it was in front of the 95s, it was in front of the EMS, and it was in front of the other cops, and I took pretty great issue to that. And then it was, I don't know, man. I don't like getting freaked out on scene.
No, it's like fuck this guy. Like, he has done nothing but dog shit since he became interim sheriff. He's has no right to do anything, and now he's trying to become LSPD captain. I mean, he'll fit in, but still, like, the fact that he's still gonna be high command is insane.
Well,
if that even happens, I hope LSPD pull the rug out from under him and fucking make him a.
I don't know what they're doing, because right now they have Maxwell, Sky, and Trig flipping burgers, so they have 2.5 captains, and if Radich joins them, that's 3.5 plus 2 high command. That's 6 high command for one department that is barely functioning.
I'm gonna crash it.
Why? We're chilling.
I know, but it's still like we have to deal with it. Like, it's in our vision.
We don't.
Yes, we do, because they're on scenes with us.
Oh yeah, that. But
on patrol. Yeah, I know it's not my problem to fix, but it's my problem that I have to fucking put up with. I'm so sick and tired of putting up with the same shit. Oh, it's just fucking pathetic at this point. And that from him, that is just fucking insane.
Yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe so first I couldn't believe that he went up there and said he was he was removing his name. Then I couldn't believe after when I heard he was transferring. Then I couldn't believe that he actually held the opinion that we were being biased in the panel, when I'm going to tell you something. Bones wanted me to fucking start talking about his dog shit prison transport. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that in this interview because that is not professional. Are you blip watching?
Vinny did it to me, so I'm gonna do it to you guys.
Vinny what?
So Vinny did it to me, so I'm gonna do it to you guys.
Do what?
You blip watch me.
I know he blip watched us earlier.
Little fuck. Oh, Tig.
Yeah, what?
D and D, Bobby, and DJ keep asking me, so I'm telling you they want to know what to do for pursuit. So I don't know if you want to talk to them or not.
Oh, and Frost.
Yeah, Frost. I told Frost to call me back in 10 minutes, and that was.
Oh, okay. He might be in inactive. They were doing something. He's been very, like,
yeah, that
no
was
pun intended. He's been very active today. Yeah, he might be on call.
If, to be honest, if my recommendation means anything at all, as of right now, they need a lot more time to cook, especially D.
Oh, D's getting nowhere near an interceptor from the shit I've been
Chaos
seeing him
in pursuit right now?
He's
shift 2.
Oh yeah, he's in shift 2. But no,
okay.
put him on.
He's a kitten.
Okay, good. He's really
good.
good.
I've been watching. I don't think Frost is too terrible. But
I think Frost would be like me to a certain extent, where he would benefit from like more practice.
D, from what I've seen, I haven't talked to him yet, but I'm trying to see if he adjusts himself. But he just rams people from what I've seen when he's trying to pit. And then I mean, Bobby actually serious.
Do not let Bobby anywhere fucking near an interceptor.
Okay.
Bobby Charles, he's serious, and he asks me every time he sees me, how do I get in a
Carmine's in it?
What?
Okay.
I know we fell a lot with me in, but like, how far have we fallen?
Well, Carmine's in the unit, but I don't think he ever drives an Interceptor.
Who's the other one?
DJ.
Who's DJ?
Who?
Like, the one that went to the Marshalls but came back. I forgot her name.
No.
Talking.
No.
Yeah.
Do they even drive?
No. She's okay. She's okay.
Dakota, why no?
Do you think I would lead you astray on people? If they
No,
were
I
bad
don't think so.
drivers?
But I'm just asking.
Well, first off, I haven't seen DJ on duty in like 2 months. Number one.
She was on duty today.
Yes.
Okay, but like,
besides today, I haven't seen her on duty in like 2 months. I also think she's one of those people that gets in a pursuit and gets blinders on and starts doing things that would probably send you to mag dump somebody if you watched it. Another reason why you shouldn't even entertain Bobby, because Bobby already cuts literally everybody off in a pursuit when he's in a Taurus.
Oh yeah, no, I have raced Bobby for primary a couple times. Okay, I'll keep in mind to talk to him. But yeah, D, if either of you see D, just watch him in pursuits and correct him if you see it, because he's very aggressive and not in a good way.
But yeah, we did see that.
Yeah, please call it out when you see it, because I can't always be there to do it. I can have the bigger conversation with him, but I need people to actually call him out or call anybody out when they see it.
I got you. I was just, everyone's always asking me, so I told them.
No, I
I told
appreciate
them all
it.
to go to you, so they should go to you. Now I said go talk to Ty.
Yeah. If they ask you or ask you, Dakota, just tell them to text me so I can at least I'll check my text when I get on duty and I'll look for them.
Frost told me so, but you already talked to him.
Yeah. I'll wait for him.
Of all the names we just said, I would like Frost the most. When he locks in, he's actually really good.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Are we done crashing about the other thing?
So what?
Oh yeah, I'm over that.
You're over that?
Friday can't get here soon enough, or we just get back and you
Oh,
should have seen.
let's talk about
You
it.
should have seen Peter's interview on Friday. Holy fucking shit.
Was it bad?
Talk about wanting to fucking. Well, first off, the thing that I always love is that he's just basically in there talking about how shit we are without actually saying dog shit this time, even though he's called the department dog shit like 500 times. Basically, he thought the only person who was qualified to be sheriff in our department currently would be McNulty, and everyone else that he said is in LSPD, which is laugh out fucking loud funny.
Jesus Christ.
And he was talking about how PD... Actually, you know what's even funnier right now? Is that in that meeting, he was literally talking about how communication is something that needs to be worked on in the PD. And then I find out today that they promote someone to captain without telling another captain, which causes that person to go 42.
That's insane to me. That's actually insane to me. Like, it tracks, but like it's still insane.
And not telling your undersheriff.
Holy fuck.
They have 2 captains in shift 1.
What is wrong with these people?
They have like 6 high command. They're not even balanced. Like, if they wanted to go back to 3 captains, they should just do that. Get rid of the chief and the assistant chief position.
Just nuke the department, but I mean that's our resolution, right? But
Please, no, not
Wait,
round
is that not what
27.
Nino's trying to do already?
what do you mean round 27? That'd be round 2. I think it's only having one more.
But then
Sorry,
we'd be
I
all
have
part of the
flashbacks.
same department, and
Yeah, that's the
I don't
problem.
want that.
Because if I'm gonna be honest, unkind take, I'd fire 90% of their department.
Oh yeah, so would I. I probably fired the other 10% as well. Okay, 8% maybe.
Yeah. But they're as long as the fucking vampires in the mayoral office, they ain't going anywhere.
Just be happy that you guys are in shift 1.
Why is 2
You guys-
still down horrifically?
It's absolutely. I'm about to come back to shift 1 because it's absolutely atrocious.
Well, they chased every competent person they had out of that shift and out of the department, or they fired them.
I want
they were
you.
like, hey, what are we doing?
I want you, if like me or Bradford or like maybe like Peters isn't around, to lock it in. Just listen to what the fuck they're all talking about on the radio. It's absolute dog shit. I can't do it anymore.
Come back to 1.
Too early.
I mean, it's more fun.
Is it?
100% it is.
Want to ride with my friend Dakota, but he sits in a meeting for 3 hours? Is it really that fun?
Okay, you caught me on an off day today.
Yeah, it sounds like there was Mega T today. You can't really shit on him for that.
It's not Mega T. I had to talk to Delver because he wanted to talk to me about Sheriff.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I fuck with Radich, but I told him, I was like, that was the worst way you could have presented that.
Yeah,
I said probably
he threw there. I mean, he threw off the bat where he removed Cassidy. I told him that to his face when I was still lieutenant. When
he threw when he removed Cassidy. He threw when he approved the fucking prison transport when the PD had already been protecting Barrack being paraded around the city for 8 hours. He threw when he said all that shit to Jenna, and also another fucking shootout where he tried to avoid taking 95. He threw every other time. He just threw with his existence of being sheriff. He did dog shit and should have probably resigned way before this. But he wants high command, so off to LSPD captain he goes. Sorry, that was just my take on it all.
Oh no, I was reveling in it.
Guy's absolutely fucking useless on patrol, and if he handles people like he spoke to you, Jenna, then holy fuck, like other people would get fired for that shit and should get fired for that shit.
I'm just looking forward to hopefully some stability.
Yeah, that will never happen.
Well, maybe.
That can happen.
No, if it's not one thing, it's the next. Because we were low key, like, even though like, Aspen and we're all holding it together through this whole Pret thing, and it was actually getting a little bit better. You know this, and then they're going to elect someone new, and then Nino's going to do something, and Peters is going to do something. And it's going to be.
Well, I'm going to tell you this right now, and this is a promise. If Dickhead 1, Dickhead 2, and Dickhead 3 start trying to fucking stir up bullshit now because Radich is yeeted and they still don't like us, I will plop my ass up in the north and I will fucking chill. And every call, I will have all of us go to every fucking ping that comes up north because the legislation now says that if a call starts up north, it doesn't change jurisdiction if we have priority on it.
I don't want to do that again, Dakota. That was a bad time. That was a dark time.
Well, it's so much better than here. It wasn't a dark time. It proved a fucking point.
I loved it. I loved it. And I'll do it again.
McQuillen, you were not there. McQuillen,
I was there, asshole. Yes, I was there. What are you talking about?
For 8 hours, all the Shiv 1, we're just sitting in fucking Polito. It was.
Get on
oh
boat,
my god.
Get on ATV. I'll be chilling. I'll be looking for fucking moonshine
you wanna,
stills.
I want to play Bassmaster Classic all day, just fish all day.
You better start to get to fishing. You might need it.
I'm just gonna be a mechanic.
Oh no, that's not what I mean.
No. Now, let me take this baby for a spin, McQuillen. Excuse me.
No, after you just fucking shit talk? No, fuck you. Get out of the fucking my car.
I didn't shit talk you.
Dispatch training, huge. All right, well, I'm retiring for the evening.
Yeah,
I'm still your interceptor.
Jenna, what are you doing?
Actually, is there too many out right now?
I'll see if Ventura is still talking.
Yeah, I can drop. If you want, I'll drop him off. I can drop you off to him.
I think he's still tripled up, actually.
You can come with me if you like.
Yeah, maybe I'll go with you to them. They wouldn't want me in clip. Because they'd constantly be like, oh, well, we want to talk about this, but we can't because stupid generous.
Okay, don't say that.
Calling you
don't
stupid.
say
Why
that.
are you even saying that? They would never say that.
That's the worst Sag farmer you could have done. You know that's not true. You know that's not true.
She changed her tune so
That
fast.
sounds like something Vinny would say.
To you, yeah. Sorry, that was.
You taking the interceptor?
Yeah, I'm gonna take yours.
I need keys to whatever that is.
Gruff damage. Hang on one second.
I don't give a fuck about this. Nothing. I'll drive you back. Fuck if they steal it, they steal it.
What?
Well, but then we have to chase it.
Yeah,
and
then have
it'll
to
be
deal with
hard.
your
I'll take it.
car,
All right. I'll meet
then
you
you
at
get
MRPD.
daft and everything, and it's the whole thing.
Oh, who cares about a dap? I'm dying inside anyway. Come on, let's go.
I don't know if I still have one. I probably still have that one you gave me ages ago that no one's taken off.
I definitely have 2 right now.
Do they not just fall off?
I don't think so. I think I still have my 3 for fucking with everyone.
MRPD Porter, is that where you parked that thing, or do you take it up to pieces? Want to do that? Okay.
It was really fun.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Do you mind if I come in with you?
No, of course not.
I'm still pretty useless.
You're
to be
not.
honest.
Stop. You're not useless. You're not useless.
Well, in terms of policing stuff, I am.
Why? Just because you can't do comms?
Yeah,
That's not. How does that make you useless?
because I can't do it.
Okay, but you're fine. I'm used to doing comms by myself anyway, so it's fine.
I appreciate that. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. Not too bad. I mean, listening to all that is definitely. I mean, I don't particularly. It's not affecting me, but it's just kind of. I wish it would all be done and over with for at least like a month would be nice.
Yeah. Some. I don't know. I just want some consistency.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
I think that's what affects everybody the most. Is it's like people not wanting to get on. Sorry, not people wanting to get on duty because there isn't that consistency of like knowing what's gonna, like what they could run into from their own department or the other department.
Hey, from we're trying to catch up. We're probably about I don't know a mic behind it. Correct.
There's a ride or dies vehicle behind me.
Let me see if Ruby needed any help with evidence.
411 can parallel your motor.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah, friend, we can take 2 more.
Bug you.
331.
I just wanted to see if you needed any help with
And you will make a sufficient.
evidence collection.
Yeah.
Ace Jones.
It's an A upgrade right now. It's got a Komodo behind me, ride or die.
Well, we will.
I'd probably take I'm in an initiative as well. I'll take one more unit that will attach to the actual boost, and then me and Porter can deal with interference.
Krieger called it out so he can attach. South on South Rockford Drive currently. I did see what looked like an entity at the Banham Canyon gas station as well, probably scouting ahead, so it's going to be 2 interference at least.
Yeah, I was watching. I have a picture of the dispatch. I was watching the dispatch.
We have an upper channel.
I was curious if.
Can you find us one?
Yes,
I
I was curious about the Western one. Because it was so close, so I'm glad you checked it.
Radio check. Alright, channel 2.
Still maintaining North Alta crossing Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, I guess that's where they found the truck.
Westbound occupation.
I've popped in the dispatch call.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Into the report for you. No worries.
Passenger looks like he has red on.
Hi.
Northbound San Vitas.
Sheila's all good.
That's good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know fucking Raditz spoke to you like that.
You're on moto. I thought you were in your
spoke
doors.
to anybody like that. I'd be fucking
Speeding
pissed,
vehicle
but
coming by. Watch out.
that's like something nobody should ever have to fucking deal with.
Alright, I'll call it for you. Following you westbound.
It is what it is. You know, in the heat of the moment, people get frustrated.
That's the Komodo.
I just didn't appreciate that it was in front of a bunch of people that should not have been privy to it.
Southbound.
No, I agree. Heat of the moment, but in this context, like the shit he said and where he was coming from, what he said it. Like, he had no right to do that, regardless of what fucking rank you are, especially after like a large-scale shootout and there's 5 people up. Like, what the fuck are you overseeing? Like, you need to help regardless of who you are.
It was funny because he was like, I'm overseeing the scene, but then he kept flailing about. I've got no idea what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I was like, how can you be overseeing it? But then not know what's going on.
Southbound, passing your garage.
Fuck that guy.
Left east, Vespucci.
What channel is this on?
Right southbound
channel
Alta.
2. It's a A+. And there's 2 interference that got called out, but they're not on it at the moment.
Continuing southbound
But maybe
Alta.
they are on it?
Fire station.
What do you think of that for now?
Slowing.
I like
right,
it.
Westbound Davis. Sorry, the black Komodo is yelling at us.
I think it's like a mixture of better and worse than the Buffalo.
Davis.
I think they're both like very close.
Olsen approaching LSI, continuing southbound on New Empire Way.
Oh, that's interference in front. I thought this was a Cobra.
Komodo, one warning, get the fuck out of the pursuit.
Comes back to ride or die.
Doing the loop now, transitioning northbound New Empire Way. Transitioning upbound Exceptionist Way. Gonna be right. Looks like they're taking the dirt jump on Dutch London. They are eastbound. West London. Slight left northbound. Althea Parkway. We just 50'd with some crazy ass driver, VCB.
You guys okay?
Last
We're north
warning,
on
get out
Alta
of the pursuit,
past
do
the
not fucking
sanitation.
follow it.
Just cross Carson.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Setting up for a ride on that.
That's the exact reason I just told you again. I'm not warning you again. I don't care if you meant it or not. Do not follow this pursuit.
Left. Past Legion Square, left northbound Elgin. Right northbound Strawberry, actually. Left westbound San Andreas.
Continuing west towards Alta.
Another unit attached. I'm gonna just need to repair in a second.
Good work. Is anybody doubled up that can doubled up unit can 311 for one more?
Did he say we need a 77?
Yeah.
Bro, what's going on?
Sending
Oh my god,
eastbound through Rockford Plaza. Eastbound occupation. Right, southbound power. Southbound Alta.
Normal.
You can lurk on the channel. I'm dealing with a Komodo interference and there was an entity possibly called out as well.
There's a Jordan Bones is now not on the intersections you guys are passing through, so he's probably
Outbound Alta still. Left. Transitioning to eastbound Carson. Full sending it down Carson. Merging with Dutch London. Merging with El Rancho eastbound. Right, southbound Popular. Swerving all over the road. Crossing into the docks. Full sending it southbound.
Has anybody seen the tracker recently on Popular?
I cleared.
Negative. Let me check that.
Yeah, this one is, well, I don't know if the tracker is off, and I'll let them call for this, but
Okay.
Driving back through the docks, headed toward the entrance.
bro, this guy.
Swerving through the containers. And we're headed back out to the
That's fucked up.
We can use another vehicle here, just one Taurus and one motorcycle.
That vehicle at the intersection is the car that they pulled out earlier.
break real quick. I'm gonna clear higher aggression on the Komodo that we're chasing, Romello, because he just slammed someone into the lumber co building.
Oh, I got you.
Here, northbound Orchard Road. Left, westbound. Westbound Innocence crossing canals. Tracker's off now, I can't tell for sure.
Going on what's behind us. That the green one? Yeah, double headlight. The vehicle that head on me.
Negative, that other one at 9 out. April.
Still sending it northbound Meteor.
Yeah, you can go PBS on that car. We're keeping the 2 interference busy.
Copy.
Westbound Vinewood. We've only got one vehicle here, so it's gonna be tough to hit.
Attempting to catch up still.
Westbound Vinewood merging. Westbound west of Clips. Just all set. They crash out. This left to south. Left, eastbound, Eastport Way, right, southbound, back to Dorset, south.
Is this, are you guys watching the clowns? I bumped in a ratchet there on, right outside the silos by you guys. I'm unable to respond, but just let you know it's heading towards Funhouse.
This is a boost call, McNulty.
Oh, bye, love you.
Going through G6, taking the power squeeze northbound, right, eastbound, Integrity Lake Tunnel, approaching Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. I think there's 3 or 4 interference.
Yeah, we need an extra one, Ruby, on the... Yeah, no, we need one on the main car, Ruby, that they're calling, if you can go to that.
Found Elgin, approaching upper Killbox.
I got rolled off, so I got you guys.
Crossing Occupation, crossing Hollywood, transitioning north on the Meteor Street, crossing Spanish.
I'm here, let's see if he does the final
I did the Divian block.
Westbound Clinton. Passing the Clinton 24/7. Delta. Crossing Los Caminos. Transitioning westbound Didion. Continuing westbound Didion. Approaching
I heard him
Milton.
talk about Bay City.
Bay City? Okay. He might be telling us where he is, or there could be something setting up.
Milton, transitioning Milton westbound,
Sorry,
taking a jump up towards the houses. They firmly are, we are flipped.
Coming for the pit and miss it. He's probably gone now.
Call it.
He's maintaining west.
South. Right, westbound Eclipse.
Yeah, her metal's lights.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You okay?
Passing the golf course, approaching Dorset. Sticking to Eclipse westbound towards Rockford.
Normally locals on this highway.
Continuing towards Bay City.
Why can't I repair
Vehicle's smoking. It might have messed something up here. It's still going though.
Back with you. Continuing westbound,
this? Are
crossing.
you able to repair it? I can't.
Southbound.
Oh, okay.
Swerving a lot, trying to avoid a pit.
Oh, there we go.
Did not work. They hit
Nice,
the pit,
nice.
go ahead and pass me.
They're calling out their location to you guys.
Yeah, the fuck calling team westbound San Andreas.
Alright, 201 secondary, right.
We were on them.
Southbound North Rockford.
Passenger out, driver out. Driver's wearing black. He's the primary getting into the Komodo.
It's continuing north. I'm gonna stay with the vehicle.
Here, come back to the car and stay with Ruby. I'm gonna go to the Komodo.
677 will go to the vehicle. CVPI, we got it.
Copy. South on Morning. Eastbound on Marathon. Go ahead.
Heading towards Dorset.
Ruby, be on the lookout for a 9F.
Good stuff.
9F was just in southbound Rockford.
I think Carmelo still has it.
Eastbound Dorset towards Los Lagunas. Oh my god, big got a lot of air flipping at Los Lagunas.
Who?
Big 50, big 50, big 50. There's still like smoking on the radio. Going east, you can get really aggressive with this vehicle. He slammed into someone. Alright, southbound, right, westbound, San
There's
Andreas.
someone to an ambulance. They almost
Westbound
took
San
out.
Andreas. That's LA, heavy traffic, watch out, heavy traffic. Westbound San Andreas towards Movie Star. Movie Star to the west, I'm getting grief. Heading towards Rockford, heavy brakes at Rockford. Past Rockford, right, northbound, trying to juke northbound Rockford. Parallel get the Coca-Cola 22. I think they're dropping someone. Oh,
They're dropping into RSX. Yep.
Who's the main target? This person with the chain?
Yes, yes, yes.
Salt, follow Salt.
South of Rockford.
If you're in
Turn with
jumping,
jumping. No, I need an interceptor on this. It's an engine swap. Salt.
There's a rocket ship. Don't let Bunny get to it all. Fuck me.
Northbound on Calais to San Andreas eastbound. Ginger Street north to Del Perro. Gonna be merging east Del Perro. U-turn back west. U-turn back west. Coming back out to San Andreas. Going through White Garage. You locals blocking me. Fucking bitch. Exiting out eastbound Vespucci. Yep.
Break, Premier is out on I'm sticking with this car. We have a T20 also, a white McLaren involved in this.
Yeah, document this car real quick.
I just want to get this car out of this hole, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna baff this thing.
For pursuit?
No, we got into 9F.
Main target in the swap, northbound Glory Way, black and color Salt and swap. Main target's in the back, passenger seat. Oh my god, big 50 going into the canals. Oh shit. 50 in the canals. They're flipped in the canals, now pointing southbound.
I'm just gonna go up the road and grab you. I'm not gonna talk on radio. Just give me 1 second.
Go on the little Bighorn side. Coming back up the Glory Way. They're pointing south, now pointing north.
Hey, once you guys get this documented, could one of you go down to
right, eastbound towards Mirror Park,
Bean, just down the road?
Left towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
From Mirror Park Boulevard, southbound Nicola. Big 50 on Nicola. Going behind the old Shrugway. Now pointing west. They're going off road, going up towards the dam. Going up towards the dam.
I'm stuck in this car, so like I'm permanently slipping.
Alright, here, fuck.
You pull me out.
Yeah.
I can't see inside the trunk, I can't see inside the glove box. And
yeah, I think there's fucking...
They just went up the
You
hill
good?
of this valley. I thought I saw a tail light. Yep, they're going up. They're going up.
I'm pulling you. Oh, alright. Yeah, I went to try and tase them and I couldn't take my taser out.
Sending it up the mountain eastbound.
That's okay. A couple of guys were saying their phones weren't working for a moment.
Yeah.
They are incredibly fast off road.
Okay, now
I can stay here with it.
Ouch.
I think Jenna had popped, so I'll bring this back to...
Mr. King?
You with Jenna?
Yeah, I'm with Jenna.
I'm good.
Personal?
It is, yeah.
They were full sending it eastbound across the top of the mountains. I hit a rock and went down the hill.
it slammed into somebody, which then slammed into all the people parked at the Lumberco. So
You got a car behind you? Car behind you? As in local?
It's almost guaranteed.
Local? Yeah, it's a nitwit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm over the crest. I have no visual.
And it's,
And the 9F broke off. That was behind me.
I have them. If you go, you're fine. You go. You wanna go help them?
Tucked up there.
Are we painting our cars white or black?
I think we can do either white or black. Well, no, black I think is command. I think.
Okay, so this should be white, right?
It should be either white or that kind of gray that the Buffalo is.
Yeah, okay, white.
Yeah.
I don't like the grey. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it. I like the cars either very uniform, like black or white. I think is when they look best.
Move along. Move along, fella. Move along.
So they were on the hills, sending it eastbound, just parallel to Palomino, and the dirt road that goes to the dam is a black in color Sultan. Main target's probably going to swap into that 9F because the 9F was behind me when we were chasing. The vehicle was smoking. I'm post 6 the railroad tracks towards the power station, northbound. Last seen sending the full east, they could have went down towards Palomino Freeway towards the east and went back south, or they could have just kept sending it northbound.
Wait,
on
you
the
guys
hill.
doubled up?
Y'all good? Yeah, we're double.
Okay, can I give you one of you keys to this? Could you bring it to MRPD for me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, hang on, let me just fucking. Yeah, just bring it to MRPD. I'm gonna go see if I can get a statement from anybody that was hit by this car hitting another car.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a repair kit.
Oh, hang on, let me bump it for you. You won't be able to do it. Okay, you should be able to now.
I'm gonna go check the last time we chased this 9F. They were tucked underneath this bridge.
You ever
Yeah,
get
that's
your
right.
gun out and stuff?
Kind of. Sometimes. Sometimes I can. Sometimes it takes a second.
What happened? They crashed or?
Yeah, they just drove straight into the wall and then went down.
It is a straight up rocket ship. It just
Oh,
pointed up
okay.
the mountain
That works.
and went.
That's a flat 6.
Did we catch anybody?
No, I
We
don't
got
think
the
so.
car. We got the boost car, which is good. I mean that's our job, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You get to return it to the owner.
Yeah, and then they jumped in really fast cars.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna escort you fellas.
You said it, Ruby.
No, did. Oh, up the road.
I'm checking the
Yeah.
ops.
Did Samuel not come and pick it up?
They could be
He's
tucked in an
driving
alley, or
back
not
up
an
now.
alley, but a little bit
Because
away
that's Keith.
somewhere.
That was Keith the clown.
Yeah.
Did someone check the
Do you guys need
building
anything
along
else?
the coast?
No, we're cool.
I checked the whole coast. I
I'm
haven't seen.
gonna go see if we can get a statement from somebody.
If they went to
You gonna try and
Palomino, they
find
would
this
have got
one?
off right around where the gas station is, so
Yeah,
they could
I
have sent
think
it back
that's
into the city.
reasonable.
I'm gonna check the old news building.
Completely hinged on if somebody actually get a statement or anybody was hit.
I just threw up a report for evidence photos for the people documenting the cars.
I think off our statement alone, we could probably do it, but they would fight it, I think.
Yeah, hilltops are clear. All the little tucked in spots are clear.
There's an ambulance here.
The news building's clear.
People inside, maybe?
Hey, guys.
Hello. Quick question. Did there was a chase here that went through maybe a couple minutes ago. The car hit a green car and then smashed into a bunch of parked cars here. Was anybody hit? Did anybody see anything? No. Is there anybody inside who would have seen that happen, or?
Feel free to ask, mate.
Okay.
Go in and ask them, but they're all dressed like Teletubbies at the minute.
Okay.
I think it's because they have similar glasses.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, if I could take a moment of your time for a second.
You may.
Was anybody outside
fine to
a
call
couple
it
minutes
there.
ago? There
Do we got any more
was a
vehicles we
car
need to secure?
crash. Well, somebody was being chased. They slammed into a car and just slammed into a
We
bunch of
just
cars
have,
outside. Was
we
anybody
just
hit?
want one back in the MLB.
Or was anybody
My
outside or something?
vehicular was, and then we saw the guys, and then they were like, "That wasn't even us." But then, for some odd reason, they just left their vehicular there in the middle of the alleyway, and then somehow just disappeared. We were very like
I think
confused. So.
Sean got hit. I'm not sure if he got hit by the car or somebody
He
else. hit
definitely
him,
broke
but he
his
was
leg
injured.
because the EMS had to treat him.
Oh shoot.
I don't
Which
know where he
one
went though.
Is he okay? Were
It's
you
not
the
him,
EMS
I know.
that treated him?
Yes.
Okay, could I talk to you real quick outside?
Sure thing.
Is that where
Appreciate it.
Sean? Did he go to the hospital or something?
Perfect.
Maybe, yeah.
What's up, man?
If I could just get a statement from you that you treated somebody because of that incident, that'd be fantastic.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I was inside. I saw the car crash into
Yeah. Give me
the pickup truck behind you.
What's the best?
You hot, TJ?
No, I'm okay.
Jenna, are you you're gonna be a faster typer than me?
Yeah, I can run it.
Okay. Okay. So from start to finish, what you saw, what you treated him, what injuries you saw, and that would be fantastic.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can speak on his injuries because technically it's Pipper in a way.
Okay. But just that you, I mean, you don't have to talk about exact, but like, just that you treated him for injuries that was sustained from that accident, or from the incident, I should say.
I mean, obviously he came in kind of limping in a way.
Alright, 41176.
You know, he asked me to check him out. I checked him out, and he mentioned that he had got run over basically.
I think it's the same thing for me.
This is a terrible statement.
I mean, he was literally like he came from inside out here, and in a space of 2 minutes, he somehow got injured. The only car that kind of came anywhere close to us was the one that kind of crashed into the black pickup truck behind you there. So.
Okay. And did you see the incident yourself? You see
I
did you see the
briefly
car?
saw it through the window. I didn't see him get hit exactly, but I know that the car smacked into the black pickup truck here and a few other cars, and then the car left. Well, it didn't leave. Like the guy in the car just disappeared. And the tow truck literally around the corner from us now was the one that picked it up and I think took it down to the impound lot.
Okay. Jenna, do we need anything else on top of that?
We really need a statement from the guy that was
Yeah.
TJ, can I grab your ID card just for the report?
Sure thing. It's my ID there. I don't know where Sean went.
What's his second name? Sean
Danielson, he's the judge.
Oh, it's the judge.
Oh, it was Judge Danielson.
Fantastic. Well, not fantastic, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Blake, is anyone be able to get hold of Sean?
Oh, have you guys seen Judge Danielson?
That's
No,
I'll give him a
see what
call.
we're trying to find.
He always picks
His
up
line's
to me.
busy
We're best
right now.
friends. His line's
Tried to
busy.
call him twice, Junior, and he hasn't picked up.
Houston, you on freak?
Maybe he's gone Chino shopping
Can you
without
meet
me
me
again.
He was just here for the meeting. I find it weird.
Yeah, he was
that...
just here, then 7, in quotation, jokingly fired him, and then he left.
Okay,
Yeah,
was
in the
he...
balcony off
But he walked back in after he got fired, so...
You don't think whoever drove through here took Sean, do you?
No, I treated him, and then he jokingly got fired by 7, walked out, and I think he walked back in. Didn't see him walk back in myself, but I was glued to my tablet, so... I don't think he got took, he might have. Mr.
Genuine question, does anyone here else just love breadsticks?
Yes.
They're fucking class.
Even just by themselves, you know, sometimes just out the box, munching a box of breadsticks.
Oh, yeah. Talking the ones that you put in the oven and you bake and they're garlicky and buttery and...
Justin?
No,
Or
we
you
just
talking
have like
about
really
the thin hard ones.
the thin hard ones.
Yeah, those are a snack. I prefer sesame sticks to those though.
Guys, relax. I really hate that I had to do it. I knocked, but I peeked through the bathroom doors. He's in the bathroom taking a whiz.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's in the bathroom.
No.
Oh, Sean
That's
Danielson
crazy
is not
work.
missing. That's good.
I'm sorry to make you guys worry like that.
No,
We don't know
I
where the
was
fuck you
worried
went.
because Seven fired him and then he disappeared.
Okay, but no man should pee for that long. Just saying. That's a
well,
medical
Maybe
issue.
he's not peeing.
Yeah, maybe he's, struggling, so. it's
Gina,
okay.
do you want to go check on him, make sure he's breathing in there?
How would he not
Because-
be
someone needs to
breathing?
shove
Taking a
shove-
whiz?
Like literally shove a
you go
vodka
check
up
if
his
he's
ass, so
bleeding.
maybe he'll
Yeah, that's
talk
true.
him
Isn't
out.
that your job?
It needed the
Yeah, to be fair, you are EMS.
Negligence.
Well, I'm hoping if he's standing up,
This
he's
needed
not
this needed that even with a turbo, honestly, and like a fat engine.
Flat
Your
is
cigarette
supposed to get to
officer?
like 180.
Yeah, this thing really struggles to get to like 180.
Anyone
I
you
had
want
an
a ciggy?
89 mil inside of it, and like it got there. It's just it wasn't like consistent. It wasn't like linear. It was like tapered off like at 160.
Like the strongest thing in this car needs to
Someone
be its
officer?
acceleration, and this just doesn't have it with this. Where is Peter's at?
I was the only one that saw the crash, right, at the Lumberco. You didn't see it,
Yeah, I think so.
Romello, right?
Am I?
When I told you to up the aggression, you didn't see the accident or like the crash that happened to do that, right?
I'm sorry, Peter says something about Black History Month. One more time, I'm sorry.
Bro. When I said to up the aggression on the Komoda, you didn't see the accident that happened, right?
No, I didn't. I just.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, just make sure because I'm gonna put my statement in, and it's honestly perfect because they hit a judge, which got treated by an EMS. So I'm just waiting for the judge to give a statement, and then I'm baffing the Komoda.
Oh shit! Good shit.
Apparently it's turned off.
Do you guys still have the EMS jacket in pink?
Yeah.
I think you'd like it, honestly.
Like, which cheek are you? Oh, look, maybe tell the office.
I mean, it was meant to be for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, but as we all keep saying to basically command, breast cancer awareness is every single day to me, so...
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Shouldn't we be raising awareness every day?
And not just breast cancer, other cancers too.
Yeah.
Leukemias, lymphomas, all of the bad stuff. Because as a survivor, I'll say it loud, I'll say it proud. Fuck cancer.
Yeah, people don't get cancer in one specific month,
True.
Yeah.
October is breast cancer awareness month. September is leukemia and lymphoma awareness month.
September is also PCOS awareness month.
And I guess September is being lumped in with all blood cancers.
Yeah, and then October, I don't know if this is just a backbone thing, it's also Black History Month for us.
That's February in the States, I believe. For sure.
At least that's what we used to have, like, back a long time ago. It used to be October unless they changed it.
I thought I just heard Sean's voice as the door opened.
I always go by the American one, though. It makes more sense.
Probably one of the few things about America that makes sense as an American.
Oh. You can't park. Hey, Tyler, you can't park there, pal.
Do you mind if we
Yeah, I can.
have a word with you just really quick?
Yeah.
Over to the side,
Perfect.
maybe?
Thank you.
Sorry to bother you in the middle of your, hangout. Were you here like 5-10 minutes ago when a car came barreling through and hit this
Yeah, it was
truck
a
over here?
blue Sultan.
Would
That one over there.
Oh, that car over That one parked across the road?
Yeah, it was right here, but we moved it because people were coming in and out because we were getting ready for our meeting right now. But yeah, 2 people dressed in black came out of them. One was wearing a white mask with a hoodie, and the other one was no hood with a black mask. And then they just ran down the alley after they crashed.
Did you?
They were followed by a black Komodo.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
And the black Komodo stopped, said sorry, and then kept going while they were just running down the alleyway.
Okay. Okay.
But I do think you guys were chasing him.
We
You
were.
chasing them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, 'cause I remember seeing the white penumbra, like, barreling behind them.
Yeah. So essentially, we just want to get your statement. We were chasing that Komodo. That Komodo slammed into the blue car that then hit you.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why we're here.
Yep.
So if you'd like to start from the top, I can write down as you talk if you'd be willing to give a statement with regards to that.
That'll be you.
I'll just speak at a normal pace. I'm gonna write down as you talk. I'll stop you if you're saying too much or going too fast, sorry.
Sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead whenever you're ready.
I was standing outside here.
Another
just
day at
talking
work.
to other people.
Another day at work.
And a car, the
Just
blue
another day at
Sultan,
work.
just came barreling in and crashed into the Everon that was parked there, where 2 people of the Sultan just kind of jumped out and ran down the alleyway.
Hello.
Hey Frost, how you doing? Colin.
Yeah, I'm good, sir. Sorry, my phone fucking service isn't great right now.
No, you're fine. I think I was having issues with their phone, so you're all good.
No, I was giving you a call. I didn't realize except cert was your thing. The whole time leading up to officer, I've been speaking to Bradford about it, but then it turns out he's the wrong shift.
Yeah, Bradford's shift.
Yeah,
He's the overall
2.
lead for LSPD, and yeah, he.
And then he told me to call either you or Ventura. So I gave Ventura a call, and then Ventura's told me to give you a call because you're sort of looking after it and sorting it all out. But basically, this is the only cert I'm actually interested in. So I would love to figure this out somehow.
Okay. Why do you want it? What interests you about it?
I'm just passionate about driving. I do like driving. It's probably one of the things I'm most competent at. Don't get me wrong though, I do also love, if I'm going to be completely honest, that's the main reason, right?
Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. You're a deputy? Or you an
I'm
officer?
an LSPD officer.
I wasn't sure.
Yes,
Sorry, I couldn't remember.
No, you're all good.
Okay. How long have you been an officer? Just that's not standing to you. I'm just curious because
a few days. I was a PPO for about a month. I got made an officer last week.
Sean Danielson's 1 day off my birthday, by the way. Okay. How comfortable do you feel like scene leading and stuff like that? Because being when you first enter the pursuit unit, it's you're gonna get eased into doing that, but you are kind of looked at for your ability while driving, being able to control a scene and dictate it and then give calls. How do you feel about that? How are you doing with that?
So I'll be honest, and I'm not just saying this because obviously I think this is what you want to hear. I'm quite a yapper. I love talking. Leading scenes is something that I grew into very quickly. Delegating is something I also grew into very quickly. I can lead a scene very nicely. Whether I'm the lead scene or not, if I feel like the lead scene in a pursuit isn't necessarily understanding of how a pursuit works. I will send units to roads. I will call out spike spots. I feel like I'm comfortable and confident with it. It's like I said, I'd say that's one of the things I'm currently best at.
Okay, you'd say
That
it's
and
kinda like
writing
your-
reports.
Your strong suit. Okay, good. Yeah, reports are extremely important, especially for pursuit drivers. Because a lot of the time, if you're in the faster car, you'll see everything kind of firsthand.
Exactly,
More
you
than anybody
witness
else,
more, right?
More often than not, you're probably the first to get shot down if it comes to it.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine.
Hang on one second. Did I? One second. Sorry, I'm helping with a car. Did I? I didn't get into it first, did I? Oh wait, hang on. No, hang on.
Right.
1 second.
There you go.
There's
There's a second one.
Sorry, I'm just helping with a car. Wait, does the second one have? What does the second one have? Houston?
Black secondary for the roof. If he's already done, he's already done.
That's already done. Okay.
Second one is the same. Thank you.
All right, no worries. Sorry, what did I ask you?
Nothing. Oh, you spoke about reports and how it's good to enjoy writing reports and because you see a lot more often. You're there first. You also then mentioned that we're also the first shop, and that's where you sort of ended.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Well, that's something I've had plenty of history with. Okay. Okay. What I'll do is, just for the next week or so, what I want you to do is just apply yourself to pursuits. I'm not gonna make you just fucking hit those guys, hitting just yet, right? But I will get people when I'm not on duty to keep an eye on you, especially because your name's come up once or twice already.
I feel a few colleagues have a little bit of confidence in me at least.
Yeah, no, they've been recommending you, so that's what I like to hear, especially someone who's only just, fresh out of PPO. It's good to have.
Yeah, I mean,
people
fortunately, I
talking well
was in a Taurus for most of my PPO. But yeah, no. So what were you saying? What would you like to do going forward? Just sort of keep an eye on me for a week.
Keep an eye on you. I want you to, try and lead. Don't overdo yourself, right? But like, lead a few scenes, lead a few pursuits, kind of control them. I'll get like people like Romello, Nakota to keep an eye on you.
Okay.
If I'm not around, if I am around, I'll make sure that I'm on calls with you as well, and I might ride with you as well, just to see how you do.
Okay.
And then we can go from there. How's that sound?
No, that sounds good. That's good, MeowQuillen. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right.
All right, sir.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
I can't.
All right. Sweet. Okay. Okay. How was that? Was the statement good?
I mean,
Is it enough or is it a bit of a stretch?
I mean, he said that the blue car slammed into him. Sorry, the blue car slammed into the Evron, which is what hit him, and he broke his leg due to this. Apparently the Komoda came back and they said sorry, which, I mean, we saw. The thing is, we have the context that the black car slammed into the blue car, causing the blue car to hit the Evron, which
hit him,
then hit Danielson. So, realistically speaking, I don't know that we would VAF the black car instead of the blue car. And the blue car, which is still at Vanilla Unicorn, has signs of a forced break-in. So we wouldn't be able to VAF that car as per the legislation. I mean, it's one of those things. I think we definitely could.
We
I
could,
think it
but
would be a 50-50 if it stuck though, to be honest with you.
Okay, then we can just leave it. It was kind of hinging on what Danielson said. If he saw more, then yeah. But if it's just off our statement, yeah, it's just we can just leave it.
Yeah, I think that we should contact Ride or Die, he was driving the Premiere that we were chasing that slammed into the Sultan. And tell him that he's very lucky not to be receiving a VAF.
I completely agree.
On that vehicle. If we don't do it because there was a lot of civilians there. It could have been quite a large accident. So
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Danielson was more focused on the Sultan. I don't think he even knew that the other car was involved.
No, I don't think so either. Okay. I think it's documented and everything, so we can probably just throw it up the front and then call a Topher, and then I'll call Rye.
Okay.
Do you have keys to it?
No, I'll grab them really quick. It's this one, right?
Yeah, it's that one. There you go.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Mr. Jordan. It's Deputy Type McQuillen with the BCSO. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm not doing too bad, right? It's a pretty much just a courtesy call. To say that you were very lucky that your Black Premier is not getting a VAF today, okay?
Oh, what would it be getting a VAF for?
Well, allegedly, for you, we believe you were driving, but I'm not going to go into that. The accident there was an accident caused by the driver of that vehicle that slammed a blue Sultan into a Everon at the Lumberco, or the pub there on the corner. That slammed into a civilian, breaking their leg.
Oh.
Yeah, so honestly, it's 50-50. I could push it, but today I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to give you a courtesy call that you're very lucky that I don't push it, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that. Did you catch the driver?
Did not catch the driver, no.
Well,
so your vehicle should
I don't know who had it, but...
Well, there's no, I don't believe there's any signs of forced break-in, so it's whoever you gave keys to, so you'll probably know better than I will.
Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm. Right,
Anyways,
no worries,
I appreciate the call.
Yep, no worries.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
You have a nice day now. Bye.
Right. You been on duty long, sir?
Since the meeting.
Okay.
Please allow me.
Could be advised,
Did you say allow me?
Hades is convoying around.
Yeah, please allow me.
Okay.
Had mine last traffic? You cut out.
Hades is like traveling around in a big compound. Talked to him for a second, and then they drove off in their super cars
can't remember
that
the car
don't
again.
match any color.
Convoy. Oh, you said compound. I got
Yeah,
scared.
like convoy. Yeah, like they're like a hunting party.
No,
I believe I saw the ADMC one earlier, so...
Yeah, I don't know for a fact they're at war, but based on who's coming into the ER, yeah, they're at war.
Weird. Documentation of prior fights.
Really
I also
awkward.
can't change my
a member
radio
of each
channel.
of them in the ICU at the same time.
It's really annoying.
You might be able to. Oh, you might be able to once you're done refueling. I can do it.
No, I can't like check my pockets or
Oh. Okay.
like if I try to change channel, I feel like it's encrypted.
Alright, dispatch and all officers, be advised that I've just found out that Ratchet is going to try and yeet himself into prison and break Ember out, so let's just see what happens.
That's so great. I love that for
You've
us.
been notified if not, I can swap over and let them know.
Yeah, I'm going to let them
You don't
know
like dealing
now
with the
how
prison?
exciting.
I hate dealing with the prison. Like, it's funny because I like the DOC, I like the lifers. I don't like the whole, like, weird custody battle with the prison.
Yeah, I don't get that. The government should have full control over it because it's not law enforcement, right? It's just a correction facility.
Yes.
Zero 3 today. Any access?
Not at the moment.
That ride or dies car that we were chasing, everyone keeps calling it a Komodo, but it's listed as a Premier, so...
Oh, was it a Premier?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a Premier or a
Oh, it might have been.
Komodo. Oh.
Oh.
His Premier now has 1 VAF. Wait, did someone else apply a VAF?
I hope not.
10:38.
Yeah, give me. I need to head for 1 second, and I'll check. Sorry, 1 second. Forgot my food's ready.
Zero 3 10:38 with a ATV Los Santos Freeway right past the prison. Cup speeding. RO. Bringle Dingus.
Guys, if you're 10-8, back them up, please.
757, 76, latest 38.
Hey, that's one of my EMS. You better be behaving. So dispatch show life flight transitioning back to Hotel 44.
Okay, sorry. Wait, so did somebody apply it already?
Yes. Yeah, Oxby applied a VAF to it.
Fuck.
I mean, maybe... Let me read his statement.
Dispatch 757, 23, latest 38 on Sonora.
Have a good night first, and congrats again.
Wait, what are we congratsing for us for?
Promoted officer.
Congrats, Arnold.
There's not really any sort of sufficient statement
Congrats,
to say
Arnold.
why it was VAF'd in the report.
Okay.
I don't know what we're telling congrats on, but congrats.
You just need to talk to a judge to get it removed then?
I think we can just
Can
have
you remove
someone
it?
from... I think someone from command can...
315 clear traffic.
I know Ventura can.
03 clear traffic today.
I'm not sure what rank. I'm assuming Sergeant Plus.
757, 10-8.
The Ruby should be able to do it as well, I think. Right?
In theory, yeah.
To be honest, Oxby's VAF, like, the reason has nothing in it as well. It shouldn't have been issued until that was finished.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Because I didn't tell him to do it, I said I was going to VAF it.
Yeah, Ruby should be able to remove it, I think.
It would be best just to call her then, yeah? I think.
Yeah. Unless they have more context that they haven't put in the report yet.
I think we have the most contacts. I don't think they'll have any, because they wouldn't have. They were on the other chase the entire time. Use that ammo pretty. Hey Ruby, do you have a moment? Hey, sorry to bother you.
Yes, what's up?
Just because you were on the call with us, are you able to remove VAFs? Or do I need to talk to a
Yes.
judge? You can?
Wait, aren't you fellas seniors? Jen is a senior. Jen should be able to.
Can I? How do I do that?
Yeah, so go into the actual VAF, like find the car, and you'll see VAF 1, 2, and 3. There should be a revoke button.
No, I don't have that. I think that's Sergeant Plus.
Which car? Which is it off that incident, that report?
Yes, the yeah.
Yeah, I said I was going to do it, but I think somebody applied it before.
Oh, I told them not to. Oh well.
It's okay. We got the statement, and it was kind of 50-50 whether we push it or not, and we decided not to. So.
It's Rye's car, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can go ahead and revoke it. Is that cool?
Yeah, please. Thank
we
you.
Good? Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
There we go. I rejected by Ruby York. Ew.
Oh God.
What's up, 2476, latest 911?
If you would just pop a note in the report to say that we rejected the VAF.
I'll include it in my statement.
All right, sweet. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate it.
All righty, see you.
Let me write my statement really quick.
Is there unsure? Maybe? Yeah, southbound Ginger, good left, eastbound, red and black color ash, on left, northbound Palomino. Watch out, Jimbo. Yep. 44. Go through the Dutching. Cars marked 1060. I was chasing her earlier.
Hey, I think this is interference on the warrant apprehension.
Oh, maybe.
Gonna be westbound Heritage into the movie set area. Going through it now. Motorcycle, be careful. Motorcycle on the left. And locals smoking everywhere.
Left south, left south.
Yep.
We're getting them off.
They're continuing out, taking a hard left at Del Perro and Rockford.
Jumping on Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. Not taking the off-ramps towards the Porta, so full setting eastbound. Not taking the off-ramp towards the grassy knoll. Full setting towards Ginger Street, VCB.
Through White Garage south. Out to Calais. Lindsay Circus west. They 50'd on the sidewalk. Northbound Calais. Left westbound Vespucci. Northbound Palomino Ave.
Jenna's a passenger. Yeah, we're meant
Right, eastbound San
we're in the
Andreas.
ride with Jenna.
You can get a
ages
channel
ago.
for this. I think we got 4.
I think the convoy is chasing someone in the south side right now. I just saw 5 cars drive by.
There's a race.
Ooh, race.
On Elgin. It's
okay.
huge.
That makes more sense.
Able. Channel to this Astron 80. Out to San Andreas East.
The race south on Elgin. What was the nearest cross to them?
Vespucci, they're in the south side now. They're all very fast sports cars.
W.
There's neon yellow, red, purple.
I don't think that was a race. They're shooting right now. They're shooting at the ADMC block.
Oh,
That was not a race. That was a convoy. Yes, there's a
Why?
shootout
Okay,
in the
okay.
ADMC block right now. I see people running.
Oh, hell yeah.
Northbound.
Sorry.
I was like, that is not a race. I thought maybe it was, but no.
Well, let's get some more units so we can tell them to fuck off and stop shooting. Slowly.
I don't hear shots anymore. Is it done already?
I can see people on foot. There was someone on foot near that car.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm getting the car out for us so we can roll out.
I'm driving my tours.
Yeah, we need probably another 2 units here on Davis and Innocence if we're gonna roll in here and try and the shooting is stopped, so but
Guys, need me to break off channel 2 for you guys?
What are you chasing?
Just a regular utility yield.
Yeah, A-firm. Break off.
yeah, come quickly and we'll get these guys out of here.
People on radio, I haven't seen anyone grabbing any bodies, but we're like far away, so I'm not sure.
315, 3 units coming your way right now. I'm grabbing Air 1. In case anyone,
They pulled in the Tempesta into the ADMC block.
Alright, let's go in and start pushing them out. We're not giving them the time. Oh.
Sorry.
We need to warn them to leave.
Yeah, 22776.
Put your firearms away.
Gonna be up Roylo and Davis, I believe.
Confirmed they're all on the northeast corner of Davis and El Rancho.
They're loading people into the red coat hat right now.
Do not touch anyone. Get in your car, put your guns away and leave. Put your gun away. He didn't. I want to shoot him.
244 arriving on scene.
Tell them to leave the people down and put their guns away.
Guns away, leave the scene. Guns away, leave the scene.
They definitely loaded someone up into the red car.
Yeah, I think it was one of their own. I'm not gonna overextend. Just deal with the people we have.
Yeah, I confirm. There's 4 suspects down, I believe, in that little group they added. I'm gonna get on the roof.
Yeah, once in around.
There's an individual under this black and color.
No way they all got caught lacking here, did they?
Two and one getting on the west roof.
Yeah, everyone, yeah, rooftops, all the rooftops, Big Globe is clear. All the rooftops to your north are clear. Muskin south.
Barriers, let's close off this little area, please.
Okay, so there's 4 people down in that little cubby. Everyone just see if you can find any more, if there are any more.
Firm, I'm gonna look.
Start giving them first aid as well if you're done here.
So far, the vehicles I've checked have been clear.
Can I have anyone just go past for me real quick so you can look at the camera? It's hard for me to drive and look close to the ground.
Yeah, I can. You want to pick me up at CMC here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Start giving them first aid. We can pick up the evidence after. The most important thing right now is the
Well, shots
I'm a dude.
congregated to your best knowledge, like towards the northern end where you guys are, or is there any to like the east or the west? That should.
How many units do you have providing first aid?
I think there's 4 taking care of the 4 that we have down at the moment.
I'll just plug them in.
Yeah, the 4 you have, once they get first aid, and then give it another minute here, and they'll EMS if you're on frequency, get you to roll in. Just be extra cautious just because of where we are. Is any of the 4 that are down, or any of them critical, or no?
mine is good. My GSR positive has a large bulge on him. Do you want to arrest these guys, or how do you want to do this?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're arresting them. There was a large-scale shootout between them. If they're GSR positive, search them.
Mine is GSR negative.
Explosion?
At the hospital.
CMC
On the
parking
hospital,
lot.
on the hospital roof, I think.
Patrol vehicle.
Or it looks like it was on the hospital roof.
We have a medic down.
The ambulance blew up?
Ah, I see.
23 here.
Did she hit the
I believe
helicopter?
it's a normal
she's good.
patrol vehicle. It's a Taurus.
They pull out a
My
car when
car!
there's one parked.
Oh, my ambo. What's the status on the 14 Bravo?
Yeah, she's in the parking lot right now.
I've got her right here.
Can somebody first aid train bring her straight in? It'll be faster than me driving back to the north.
Okay, real
Also,
quick.
does the helicopter in the emergency lane
Bro.
blow up?
No.
If they're GSR negative, they're still on scene of the shootout, so frisk them. If they've got a large bulge on them, look for the weapon.
If they're gang related and still on the scene while GSR negative, I think we had still been charging people.
Yeah.
Area, no signs of death suspects. I think you guys got them all.
EMS and one other individual burned to a crisp.
There's a 5th one over here. Fifth.
The 9.
Oh my god.
Where are you at, Jimbo?
Jimbo, where's the 5th one?
One of them just head popped, and then the other one vehicle. You good if we have EMS done, McCullen?
Yeah, EMS are good to come in as long as they are okay. They did blow up.
EMS, I know it's a park of youth, so just be careful on the way here.
The blown up EMS is in the city right now. Also, disregard shots by the lighthouse. I'm treating a patient and there's murder kitty.
Do we have EMS that can roll into the EMC block? Or?
No, the other one is down with you guys.
Hey, we'll transport them then.
A firm, thank you.
Sorry. Can you believe it?
What?
The massive shootout.
Yeah.
Crazy. So is anybody GSR negative and your processing officer unsure of what to do, or is everyone okay over there?
There's one of the GSR negative.
Yeah, I have one that's GSR negative.
Did you first
Mine was GSR negative, but she had a large bulge on her, and upon frisking her, had some positions on her.
Okay, yeah. Anyone who's GSR negative and is on this scene, you frisk them. If they have a bulge on them, you search them looking for a weapon. They are on the scene of a gang-related shooting, so.
Yeah, they're radio. They're all on the same radio then.
Also, yes, I document every radio. Anyone who's processing a 95, check their radio. That'll be another prong to have.
Yeah, am I good to break up and go to the jewelry store?
Might not get back up.
Just for the hostage.
Yeah, you're good. I think we have enough units doing evidence. So if you want to, just be careful, obviously.
10 points.
Alright, what's going on, BRTB?
There's a 95 who head popped who seems to be waking back up.
Yeah, 201's here.
You guys need help with transporting or anything?
Slap me.
We're good. Good, loading up the last 95.
And head popped.
Yeah, my 47 head popped.
It's a not. I swear to God, if somebody lets one of these walk from this
227
without doing the stuff that I've been like saying like 4 times, I might crash it.
I would not be surprised.
Because I heard 47. Nobody's a 47 here.
Yeah.
20176 CMC.
Okay, we're just waiting on the other one that had popped. We'll take our time with it. Don't leave the hospital like one by one. We'll wait for everyone to go at the same time. We'll clarify. Make sure you document radios and everything.
They are negative and they didn't have a weapon on them, but they had magazines. That's pretty much.
Okay. They have a radio on them?
Can we
I mean, do I have the ability to search that if they didn't have a firearm on them and they were JSR negative?
They can be searched before being loaded into the car for
There, I
safety.
think that they were helping teach EMS how to fly their helicopter.
They're also on they're on the scene. They have magazines. They don't have a weapon. It's still it's enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll check the radio then.
Thank you, Alice.
What's, do you know their name? Are they wearing an ADMC cut?
They were not wearing any
ADMC
helicopter.
We'll get it repaired.
Do you have their name?
You know their name?
Let me check. Yes.
Is it Theo?
The ID I have for them that was on their possession is Theodora.
Is there a state ID number?
That was
Jewelry store is code for nobody's inside.
3194.
Yep. ADMC member.
Yeah, they're flagged as ADMC.
Also 44 is 23 CMC.
Whoa, they've had a lot of guns stolen in return.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that they're gang-related in this gang-related shooting.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Is anybody missing one of their 95s? Who head popped? Did you get shot in the head and then head pop, or did you head pop before you were shot in the head? I think you were Dan, right?
Yeah, I was in the van, yeah.
Okay, well, down you go. No, not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that.
No.
Retconned. No, not allowed to do that.
No one saw anything.
I'm actually
no one
in
saw
my
anything.
head right. I'm in my head right now. I can't. I'm in
Can I
my
get
head
another processor officer? Someone head popped and was left behind.
No.
I'm looking for
leave
Kelly
him
B.
here.
Oh yeah, we've got him. We've got him here. Have you gotten all
evidence? We're all good.
Can you bring him over? Thank you.
Do any of these vehicles
He
need
had popped on the
documents?
scene, so Anita's gonna bring him over. No.
It's hard to know what's involved and what
Vehicles
isn't.
are the stretch. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch vehicles. They got rolled up on their own block, so I'm just.
It's more this Astron that they're all laying at.
Yeah.
But I'll be right. You know
Nah,
what? I'm selectively enforcing to not enforce enforcement on it. Hello, this is Jenna Mustard.
Alright, the last 95 is the back of my head. I just saw somebody get hit by an ambulance. They're coming into the hospital now.
Me, personally? No. I don't think I can tell you that, but maybe check the newspaper.
Yeah.
Hey, these ones that are GSR negative, we don't really have anything on them.
They have weapons? No. One of them doesn't.
We can't really articulate that we could search them or frisk them if they're GSR negative.
If they're ID'd as an ADMC member on their turf.
Sure, but how do you articulate that you had a reasonable belief that they are armed and dangerous just because they are ADMC? I mean,
got a point.
5776 Little Soul Apartments.
I think it's iffy. Yeah, I mean you could and you couldn't. I think yeah.
I think if they're GSR negative, we don't have anything to frisk them.
To frisk them?
Yeah, if they're GSR negative and they're just down on scene, all they're gonna argue is I was on scene.
Was your 95 Shanglu?
Are you firm?
If you're looking for him, he's in the ER.
I'm in the ER with him.
Hey guys. Hello.
Yeah, I see your point.
Okay, last
Who's
95
two of them?
to Dr. Skip.
How many
I think
are not?
Grayson didn't have anything, and then one other one that didn't have anything.
They were GSR negative, had nothing on them.
I'm gonna head
we
back
didn't search them
to
because
the
they're GSR
ADMC
negative.
block, collect any outstanding evidence.
Right. I think it's a slippery slope.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, Elena.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that then.
Yes.
The other ones that are GSR positive, I mean.
Yeah, if they're positive, then that's fine. But yeah, no, I can see your point. We'll just focus on the ones that are positive. If they're negative, don't release them yet. We'll release them as we're all going.
Sorry.
All right.
Where's Kelly Dean?
He just got treated by Dr. Skip. It should be in the ER.
All right. Which ones were GSR negative?
What do you think, Jenna?
I disagree with that.
I know. I
The
do as well.
9-star, it's really loud in the ER.
But it's not really. I don't know.
If your 95 was
It's not
GSR
my
negative,
place.
go ahead and
Well, I
let
mean,
them get their statement.
I'm asking you.
but let them go.
I know I'm like
If
kind
they
of
are
controlling
GSR
it, but he
positive,
is
then we're going to
also
arrest them,
a
okay?
sergeant, and I don't want to get into an argument over it. I can see his point, but I don't necessarily fully agree with it.
You're on 776 NYPD evidence
I disagree wholeheartedly. Based on what
Hey,
we've done
Jonah.
prior
Mhm.
for other gang-related
Yes,
shooting
ma'am.
instances,
Your lady has
if we
invoked
want to
her right
remain
to a lawyer, just wanna
consistent,
be let
we
you
should
know.
still be charging them.
Yes, ma'am.
They can be searched as part of our SOPs before we load them into a vehicle for officer safety, regardless of if they're GSR negative.
Mm-hmm.
Same when they're getting loaded up into the ambulance. The only thing that's iffy there is that it's not
Well,
in
Mario?
legislation that we can search them for our safety. It's
Mhm.
only, however, in our SOPs. As far as I'm aware.
Hey, one of the guys frisked the person after they were GSR negative and found a gun.
I think that that's perfectly fine that you frisked him and pat him down. I would have done the same.
If they're GSR negative?
Pink check is
Absolutely.
mine.
What gives you the
If they're
RS to
being
frisk them, though?
if they're
Mine
being
was
loaded into
negative,
a
so I'm,
vehicle,
letting them
they
go.
should be
I got the
frisked for
statement.
safety.
Cut 'em
They
loose.
shouldn't be having weapons on them.
We don't have...
Jimbo, Shang has nothing illegal on him, but he is GSR positive.
Figure the briefs are positive, then we can articulate that it was gang-related shooting.
We have a documented history of fights
Yeah,
between
I'm putting in
Hades
the
and
evidence right now to
ADMC
see if
members.
we can get
On
blood
ADMC block,
from the other party.
ADMC members were shut down by, you know, people from Hades, I think it's.
I really don't think.
The primary put up a report.
It's up.
I really don't think you would
Thank you.
stick, to be honest with you, Jenna.
Okay, here, look. I'm kind of on the same mindset as
Oh,
Jenna.
no,
Like,
it's not
I'll take whatever. If it goes bad, then I'll take flack for it. But I do think it's enough. So
She asked for a lawyer, and she's probably gonna take it to bench.
Okay, that's fine.
It just claimed fruit of the poisonous tree.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get everyone to put statements in, but yeah, I'll deal with that.
Sounds good. So just tell everybody over the radio what you want done, because I think some people are confused right now.
Okay.
If you wanna just-
Sorry, Jimbo, I'm gonna get you to 10-9 that. Everyone was yelling really loudly.
Okay, sorry. 10-9, your question, sorry?
I have Shang, nothing illegal at all, but GSR positive.
Okay, yeah, we'll be pushing gang related on him. Okay, the two people that are GSR negative, but they were frisked. Who's dealing with them, and who are they?
Oxby has one of them, GSR negative. No illegal weapons on them. Have magazines. That's it.
757 has one who was GSR negative, but upon being patted down had a large bulge, and then when searched had a illegal firearm and illegal drugs.
Okay, perfect. Stand by for one moment. The woman, no.
She has also requested a lawyer and is saying that her rights have been
Shang-
violated.
Shang is being taken by Ivy.
Who the fuck didn't cuff Ivy Grayson?
Genuinely, I was seeing just how long I could get away with it.
Ivy Grayson's running at the front. Cuff him. Cuff Shang.
Like, I'm just on to see how long I can
He's in cuffs.
He's walking. Ivy Grayson's still on foot, running back into the hospital.
AFM, we're on our way.
The back.
I can't talk on the
Coming, I was
radio.
off radio. I'm coming right now.
She's running to the center of the hospital.
Hey,
Beat her
stop
down.
running. This
You're clear
is
to
a
beat her
local
down.
order. You will be beat down if you do not stop.
Fuck you, Jimbo.
Whoa.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Chill. I can't. Ow! Fuck you, Jimbo.
You wanna try to hit me, Suckle? You wanna try to hit me?
She's running at towards the front. You're clear to beat her down. Do you have Shang?
I'm serious.
He just tackled me.
Bro. How the fuck? This PD is so incredibly incompetent.
She's incapacitated. Jimbo got her.
Alright, where's Shang? Call out where Shang is.
Back of the hospital now.
What is the hospital?
Where's the C exit? Where?
He's running toward the bathrooms. Now he's running out back toward the room, the patient room on the left-hand side.
388, you need additionals at CMC.
Yeah, please.
388, 76.
22723.
He's out of cuffs, running out to the front of the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know who let him out of cuffs. He was in cuffs. I cuffed him.
He's been in cuffs the whole time,
I'm here.
so I'm sure how.
Yeah, he's been clear to beat down. Beat him down.
Yeah, beat him down, running northbound along Crusade now on Capitol, running towards the garage. If you're mobile, go to Crusade. Go to Crusade. He's gonna jump through the fucking parking garage. Jump in the parking garage running eastbound. You're all by yourself. I'm mobile. I'm going to the other end.
Why
Go
are
pick
you?
up. I don't see anyone.
Did you head puff?
Two people just coming.
Huh?
Did you
Yeah,
head
but
puff?
I got let go.
Stand by.
I got half
Go
of
in
us
there,
getting let go, but
Okay,
the other half isn't.
I need you to
and
face.
something
I need you to
is-
face away
Nope,
from me.
never mind. 22.
Hey.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Jumping down.
Wait, I just got let go.
Yeah, well,
Nope.
don't break cuffs. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
reflex.
Don't. I do not fucking run because I've already beaten down two of you. I will beat you down as well.
Okay, but like, before you put me in cuffs, why did the other person run though?
Incompetence. Incompetence.
Oh.
Yes, I'm dealing with it. Don't you're fucking. All right, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I have another person out of cuffs running towards the ADMC block. Who the fuck is letting these people go? I need someone at the back of the hospital. Individual, gray jumper, black skirt, brown hair.
Jimbo, stay there. I'm going to help him. Where?
Going into the ADMC block. To the left. Still running into the ADMC block. Bro, this PD is the actual joke. What is this? She resisted.
Other foot patrols. I'm running with this female.
She's going up the stairs to the second platform.
Get that guy back to Shane back to the hospital.
Get into his soul. Get into his soul. It's locked. I tased her out.
I need you to pursue this fucking car.
It's
If
a
she gets
manual,
into it.
dog.
Okay, she's still on foot. Should we also clear the beat down?
Running up. She is running across. Stopping.
Caught up on Roylo. She's running parallel to Roylo now, running north.
Staying up top. She is up top. You should be able to cut her off. Romello.
Stop running. You're gonna get hit. Stop running. Stop running.
All right, she's down.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? Alright, 195.
Who was Theodora Thatcher's processing officer?
Oxby.
Come get her. Who was Ivy Grayson's?
Ivy Grayson was cleared to let go. She was GSR negative.
Sorry, who cleared her to let go? Because I didn't. Who cleared her to be let go?
Jimbo.
No, I did. No, he did not.
No, he did not. Because he was out talking to me,
Okay,
deciding
let's
what we were
not
going to
do
do.
this over radio.
It's my scene. I'll deal with it how I'm dealing with it. Everyone back in the hospital. Do not leave it. I'm dealing with the scene. Get everybody back in the hospital. Do not leave it until it's cleared to be left, unless they're let go or they're going to the PD.
Hotel 44, 76, 13 Bravo.
Okay, literally walking in front of you, but okay.
195.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let
Let me get inside.
Take her out to something who else handling her, please.
Can I get in? Hello? There we go.
Off mine a while ago.
Yeah, just leave him here. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Sorry.
I'm not trading anyone. I'm not 50.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I barely even felt your office.
Yeah.
Hotel 44, 23, 911. Apologies, 13 Bravo.
I don't know the person's name that I brought in here. The one that rescued Shank, but I think they had bopped. Oh, there they are.
Am I clear to load my 95 up?
Yeah, you're clear.
Into the car?
You can load them up, just do not leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll be taking them to BCSO for processing.
Which one do you have?
I have
With a
Sophie,
lawyer.
and she wants a lawyer real bad.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Holy fuck my head. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Radiate 76, latest 911, 3 Polito.
Okay. Second time. Let's go again, Shane.
No, you're
Real
right.
quick,
I'm leaving
alright,
until I
just,
get the
processing this whole scene for ADMC, just go to channel. Is channel 2 clear or is someone on channel 2? Yeah, just check for me, thank you.
Channel 2 is clear.
Alright, everybody channel 2.
Radio check.
10-2.
That did not look good. I should not put my phone in my hand while I'm holding someone. Very bad.
Okay, considering everything that just happened, we're all going to move out to whichever respective departments you guys are processing at. The two that are, I'm guessing it's the one in pink that's GSR negative, right?
Correct. She was GSR, but then frisked, felt large bulge, and had
Okay,
illegal
you're going to
possessions on
BCSO, correct?
it. Copy that.
Okay, and who was the other one? Was it Ivy Grayson? Okay, well, yeah, well, she's fucked regardless because she tried to take Shang out, so. Alright, everyone load them up, and
Ready,
then
V?
once everyone's loaded up, we are good to go.
Okay, let's go. What are you doing?
Holy fuck, that was a crash out and a half.
Nice. All for your little wrist?
I can't change my radio or anything still, so
That's okay.
please let me know if anything. I need to
yeah.
take a nap, but I'll be so real. If I take a nap, I don't want to wake back up.
It'll be fine. Oh, it sounds like it too.
Yep.
Alright, is everybody loaded up? Or just about loaded up?
We're 195 loaded, ready.
Okay, everybody's good to go.
7 295 loaded.
Alright, I'm gonna be going up to MRPD to deal with the individual that was GSR negative. If there's any questions from the other person to LSPD, either call me or we'll talk about it on radio.
For 376 BCSO.
No, stuff, something that I want to point out is that, someone being GSR negative does not remove the, risk that they could be armed and dangerous as, you know, gang members on gang territory. In a gang shootout, they could have a knife, they could have a wrench, they could have any sort of concealed weapon that doesn't have gunpowder in it. So I'm not a big fan of that argument. GSR negative means we can't frisk.
No, you and I are in agreement, and we'll make sure this goes properly.
I don't know. I'm of the mindset that we need to apply pressure to the gangs to stop their war, and the way that we do that is through charging them with the law.
No, you're 100% right. I might have crashed out just a little bit too hard, maybe.
Oh my gosh. Bro, is that?
I was trying to get by them.
Oh no, is that the lawyer?
You okay? Sorry, I was just trying to get by you. You okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, no worries. Okay, I definitely.
I will crash out if I have to deal with that lawyer.
Oh no, I will deal with it. I dealt with him once before. I did crash out.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to have a word with Ruby. I think she was taken aback a little bit.
Yeah, I will apologize to Ruby. It wasn't like, it was nothing to do with her, but like we cleared nobody to be let go, and then there's 3 people out of cuffs. One of which tried to steal the other.
I need to tell you this. So I spoke to Oxby. I said, because Oxby and Vi are riding together, which are 2 PPOs for starters.
Oh, fantastic.
I assume they got permission, but Oxby was getting frustrated because he was like, well, Vi said they're GSR negative, so we're cutting them loose. And I said, okay, well, you know, can you listen to the scene lead? And he said Jimbo told him, and I don't know, but...
No, Jimbo didn't. I think Jimbo was like relaying what was probably going to happen.
Yes.
But he never said it was going to happen.
But ultimately, apparently Vi told Oxby to cut him loose and take them out of handcuffs. Which they shouldn't be out of handcuffs until after treatment anyway. Sorry about this.
Why are you sorry? What?
I'm gonna try and clock out. Maybe it'll help.
Why are you sorry though?
Well, because how did we end up in a fucking gang shootout?
This is why Jenna, this is why I preach natural selection, right? This is why I don't go to gang shootouts. If they want to shoot and, you know, try and kill each other, they're more than welcome. If they do it up north, like in the city, then maybe, but...
I'm going to be placing your melee weapons back in your possession, and then seizing all your possessions.
Yeah, it's like I'm juggling.
Hello.
Snoopy,
Hello.
Hi, Jenna.
you look like the Witcher.
I didn't mean to go for that look.
Oh,
I never
it's
thought
the,
about it, but I
it's
guess
the
that's
badge. It looks like his medallion.
I guess that's so true. I never thought about that.
I'm glad that you out of the hospital. Are you feeling okay?
You want a lawyer still? Yeah.
Yeah.
I already called Mr. Alejandro Ramirez. Should be on his way.
Deep breath,
Have we
Jenna.
got
Deep breath.
more 95s coming? Here?
I don't
Or are
think
they
so.
going to?
Are all the other 95s are they down in MRPD? Have we just got the one up north?
I'm going to the hospital in pain though, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
3 MLPD.
Yeah, we got 2 up north.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 up north, okay. So
One
it's
guy
5 in
broke
total.
felt bad for me,
Correct.
so.
Oh.
I'm not gonna run out. You can. go
Yes, ma'am. Thank
outside.
you, ma'am.
Are you not gonna run out? Because fucking
Hello,
three of them decided to try and do it.
I was
you
hard
doing,
cuffed
sir?
that whole time. So.
I know, I'm not saying you. Is there anything you want explained to you before your lawyer comes?
Well, I don't even know what I'm being charged with. So.
Right. Hey, I'm kind of just curious what you're arguing. You're just calling a lawyer just for sake, just, you know, keep yourself covered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was GSR negative in a car, in my car registered to me. You know.
So what I will...
Everyone around me is being told they're gonna be let go.
Okay, well that I am dealing with. That is complete incompetence on our side. That will be dealt with. So I apologize that people were told that they could be let go when nobody was meant to be let go. That is
All right, your lawyer's here, ma'am.
that is something I will make sure that's our fault.
I appreciate that.
Okay, do you want to talk to your lawyer? You want to take her out of... Did you process...
Cowboy hat, you gonna... What were my charges, cowboy hat?
He doesn't... We haven't even got
you're
that
not,
far
you're
yet.
not... Alright, you're not cowboy hat, by the way. He's cowboy hat.
Is
I
her...
can imagine
I
what
wanted
they
to be
might
cowboy
be.
hat.
Are her possessions seized?
Yep.
Okay, you can take her out of... You can take her out of handcuffs.
Hey,
What hat is that?
gang related and possessions.
Yes. Yeah.
Killy Dean had Oxy on him, but he didn't have a firearm, so I'm charging him with
Sorry about the
gang related and then prescription position for pharmaceutical.
And he was he oh yeah,
Yes,
no,
I'm positive.
yeah, okay, so he just gets gang related, not criminal use. Yeah, okay.
Sophie had a makeshift and oxy on her.
All right.
Still getting gang related, even though she was GSR negative.
What's her name? Is Sophie?
Sophie Sanders. Yeah, let me add her. Hold on.
Okay. Did you document radio?
I did.
Okay.
I even 311 did.
Does it match to anybody else?
Was it 44? What out of 311?
Did everybody document radios?
445.3.
No radio.
Like, someone, how do I say this? Someone's always the first to go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she got caught lacking.
Is taken.
And just because you got caught lacking doesn't mean you're not in your gang and your gang tough
And you're
in
not
another
doing
gang
that.
war.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
a
she-
gang shootout.
And she's also tagged as ADMC as well.
Yeah.
If I get in trouble for the one time I clap back at people, I
Pattern of
might crack out.
association. Statement submissions.
Twitter.
Yeah, so I'm giving her gang-related shooting, possession of a pharmaceutical drug, and makeshift.
Could give her, maybe, you could maybe do like accomplice charge if you think that would maybe be
That might
more
make her less the bench trial-y.
Let me read.
86 months, $8,750 fine.
Yeah,
MeowQuillen, you're on
maybe
free.
just do a accomplice instead.
Hey, Perm.
It's no different to the time or
Check
fine, but just
Shang's charges, and we're putting the other two up. They did ask for a lawyer.
They both asked for a lawyer as well, did they?
49 Radio Jack.
The two Ivy and the other person.
Yeah, from Theodore does.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just saved it, but they disappeared as I wait. There they are. Maybe refresh it.
Shang's charges look good. Yeah, your radio's still on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You also check Ivy's charges. I'm trying to differentiate the
So
grabbing Shang.
So she was GSR negative, correct?
Confirmed. She was GSR negative.
And she didn't have a weapon on her?
Well, after she did the escapade with Shang, yeah, found a weapon on her.
Okay, she'll also get gang related as well.
what does she have in a hissy about?
Hey, firm.
I don't.
Do you want the escape of custody accomplice there, or?
Samuel, let me just read it real quick, but it should be 1 second.
No, I have not had a chance to run it yet.
Let me just read gang related real quick. Gang related shooting. Any gang individual who engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang, an individual for gang related purposes of this charge actually participate in willful for this is established by either the pattern of association, participation in felonious activities, by statements such as admission of association and 1 second. A criminal street gang defendant ongoing. Is the defendant is an ongoing club, group, or organization which has the primary purpose of the commission of the criminal offense, or the members of which over the last 30 days have engaged in continuing ongoing. Bro. It doesn't specifically say that it has to be that person.
MeowQuillen,
Yeah.
Sophie's charges are ready. We did the criminal possession of makeshift firearm, and also accomplice to gang-related shooting.
MeowQuillen, so for Theo, she has nothing illegal on her and GSR negative.
She's probably
those
not
charges
going
are
to plead
good,
guilty no matter what.
You know,
right?
yeah. Say that again, sorry, Ruby.
All right.
Theodora, nothing illegal in her possession, even though she had some 1911 magazines, but she's GSR negative.
If they want to plead guilty or whatever, we could drop the pharmaceutical drug without a prescription. I don't think they will, because she seems quite upset.
Possession of a pharmaceutical drug without a prescription. 1 times criminal.
Stand by 1 second. Okay, so the one that I called out, Theodora, the female that only had magazines would give that would be gang related as well. She's probably got the least on her, but like she's ADMC, just because she's not wearing a cut doesn't mean she's not part of the gang related to shooting. She's GSR negative, doesn't matter.
We have a documented history of the war, and like I said, like if you got shot down first before you got to shoot back, like I'm sorry, but you still in the gang war in your gang. You know what I mean? If you want more like some reassurance on it, you could ask Ventura about it.
No, I'm just like talking my thoughts through you. It's all good.
Yeah.
Ruby, for Theodore as well, it's gonna be gang related for all of them.
That's why you got an accomplice.
If they feel that like it's too hard, they could do accomplice as well. Oh my god, this guy.
I will deal with him. I will deal with him. I will deal with him. Don't worry. Yeah, look, all of them are going to be getting gang related, regardless if they're GSR negative. There is a pattern of gang related shootings with ADMC and Hades. They're all tagged as ADMC. They all have prior history with it. They're all on scene of the shootout. It's enough. If you're not comfortable with it, accomplice also works as well. But they are all minimum getting accomplice to gang related shooting.
All you have to do to get an accomplice charge is be on the scene of the crime, okay? And in context, be associated with individuals involved.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
You don't actually have to have participated yourself by firing your weapon.
Yeah, but so what was her participation in the crime? That's what I'm asking.
Mate, bro.
Being on the scene of a gang-related shooting
Yes,
as
but that's
a
not a
connected
crime.
individual to individuals that were involved in the gang-related shooting.
Yes, but what's the criminal element? Like if
The gang-related shooting, sir. That's the criminal element.
Yes, but so suppose I'm, I go out with someone and they partake in a criminal activity like shooting at another gang, and I'm there.
Then
and
you're
I'm their
involved in
friend,
gang-related
like,
shooting. Yeah. If you have prior knowledge, that's what I mean. But like, here's the thing, right? If you say you've changed it there, right? You're saying you and your friend go out and he shoots somebody who's in another gang. Are you a part of your friend's gang, or are you just his friend? Because Miss Sanders here is a documented member of the ADMC, who has been at war with Hades for the past couple of days. Who've documented over the past few days that they've been in shootouts all throughout the city. So that's the criminal element.
yes.
Yeah.
But okay, what I'm trying to get at is that you have to participate in the shooting.
Right. She did participate in the shooting. She got shot by Hades.
Yeah, but getting shot is not. That's not participating in a shooting. That's getting shot.
I'll be honest, sir. If I respond to a scene and I get shot first, I didn't not respond to the scene.
The context here is that if she were to get shot in a random shooting, then she would not be participating in the shooting. She'd be a victim of it. But this is a gang-related shooting. This is a well-documented war between two gangs, one of which she is a member of. So she participated in the gang-related shooting.
Well, did she fire a gun? Okay, let me. When you arrive in the scene, what did you see?
Her and other members of her gang and other gangs with weapons out.
Oh, whoa! Watch your statements there, buddy. What?
Wait a second.
Watch your statement.
Her and members of her gang and other members of the other gang with their weapons out.
Okay, but so I don't think if I'm a member of a gang and you are the member of another gang, I arrive and shoot you down before you can respond. How are you involved in any shooting or anything?
Because
You've just been shot.
have you? Sorry, I don't mean to be belligerent or anything. Have you read the gang-related shooting charge?
Yes.
Okay. So any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang, an individual is gang-related for the purpose of this charge. They are participating in any or willfully further the purpose of any street gang. This can be established by either a pattern of association and participation of felonious activities, which the ADMC has over the past 2 to 3 days, or so she's already hit that criteria. So, but then, or by statements of admission of association and participation made by the individual. Miss Sanders, are you a part of the ADMC?
You don't have to answer that. Okay, but so I'm not disputing any of that. That's just to establish whether this person is a member of a gang. But the first sentence says, any gang-related individual, okay, assume she is a gang-related individual who engages in a shooting. But you are not engaged in a shooting if you just get shot at by someone and you pass out because you get shot
real
at.
quick.
And
So
you
don't just like cherry pick words here. It's a shooting/shootout. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the shootout.
Yeah, did she engage in the shootout? No, because
she was shot down. Yes, you're engaging in the shootout.
So, by being shot at, she is engaged in the shootout. She was engaged in combat. Sorry, I'm losing my cool a little bit.
Did
you see me?
Yes, that's what I'm
engage
getting
in
at.
combat?
Because you said you arrived and she was already passed out.
She was engaged.
Regardless, right?
You were shot at. You had multiple GSWs.
You
were engaged.
There's 2 prongs to it, right? If you want to argue that prong, we can go back and forth with it. It's whatever. But she meets the second one, regardless, because she didn't have to meet both of them.
No, there's only one prong. What's the second?
or by statements / admission of association or participation made by the individual.
Yes, that's to see whether someone is a member of a gang.
Right. She is tagged in our system and has been arrested with ADMC multiple times before.
That's fine. I'm
Right.
not. Yeah.
So
I'm just saying that you have to be a gang member who engages in a shooting.
oh my
if
god,
you arrive
this
at the
guy.
scene and she's GCR negative and she's been shot down, how can you prove that she's engaged in a shooting? That's what I'm saying.
Right, and I'm not going to give you like the same answer 4 times in a row. Like we've already told you how she's engaged in the shootout.
Yeah, I don't think you've told me because
I
you
have.
didn't see her.
You just don't like the answer so far. So she was engaged in the shootout. It's like I said, I give you the same thing. If I get shot down, if or if someone pulls up on me if someone pulls up on me and I get shot down, I'm still involved in the shootout. She's a documented member of the ADMC who've been at war with Hades for like 2 to 3 days.
Okay, but so
can I have a word with my lawyer real quick? Can I have a
Sure.
word with my lawyer.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Search for officer
fuck
safety,
this
and if
lawyer.
they refuse,
Fuck this lawyer. I
You see
swear
why I
to
don't
God.
want to deal with
I've
this?
had to say the same thing 5 times.
This is why I don't want to deal with him.
Who is it?
I call him a lot.
Alejandro or something.
Ramirez.
Oh yeah, he's a pain in the ass. He's suing me right now.
He just
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
he just doesn't like your answer, so he asks you the same question again.
He's attempting to create a legal fiction that because she didn't fire her gun, she didn't engage in the shooting. In the shootout or shooting.
The best part of the gang-related charge,
she was
right?
engaged in the shootout.
The second part is by statements / admission of association and or participation made by the individual. I just straight up asked her, Sophie Sanders, are you part of the ADMC? And she said, you don't have to answer that. So if it goes to court, I'm literally just gonna answer or ask that question, and then
Just tell him to take it to court.
I
don't want to go to court.
I'll go anyway, but I
get
just fucking
that.
can't be fucked.
I get that. I get
Hang on.
that.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, she was asking if someone else of the people with her got charged with this.
Can I answer her, or do you?
Yeah. No.
Hello. Yes,
Hi.
every one of your gang got gang-related shooting. All of them.
But so you are telling me, deputy, that if I'm a member of a gang and I'm at home and someone comes and shoot at me, I'm guilty of this crime?
Sir, if you're in a gang and you're in a gang war and the other gang comes to your block and shoots you all up and you go down, you are still participatory in a gang-related shooting, sir.
I'm also
It's
not.
bad.
I'm not. Listen
that's a
to me.
bit strange.
Okay, listen to me. I'm not going to entertain made-up scenarios where you change like a little bit of the narrative to make it fit what you're trying to say. The matter of the fact is, ADMC are at war with Hades. It is documented for 2 to 3 days. Hades rolled up to ADMC turf and shot them down. Some people are GSR positive, some people are GSR negative. I would assume that the people who were shot down first didn't get to shoot because we watched Hades pull up and catch them off guard. So, regardless, and then on top of that, she is a documented member of the ADMC from previous arrests and is tagged on her profile. That is enough, even just off of that.
Okay, one more quick word with my lawyer. One more quick word with my lawyer, please. One more.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just one more quick word. Just one more quick word.
Violated. That we frisked them because they frisked them after they were GSR negative on the scene.
Okay.
And then searched, and she during the frisk they found a bulge, and she was searched and had a firearm.
Did she get medical?
Yep.
That's beautiful because we have the right to frisk anybody that's going in the ambulance.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if she's just negative.
Mr. Turner would love to disagree with you.
Well,
I've already been disagreeing with it. I'm just
okay.
I'm
Well,
getting to
here's
it.
a question for the class because I'm still a cadet technically and have want to have a learning moment. So would we not have RS to frisk her? Just because she's on the scene.
Legislation does it say that in McQuillen?
It should be in the search and seizure
Because
legislation.
it's great that we have the ability to frisk her because she would be getting medical, but we already had plenty of RS to frisk her, right? Because she's on the scene of a
She's on the
gang-related
scene.
shooting.
So I think if we're talking on.
Oh, hang on.
Yes, he wants to talk to Cowboy Hat, whoever that is.
Oh, that's me.
It says law enforcement officers may perform searches.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hi.
Hey.
I mean, flat hat over there. I don't know who you are, but you ain't you. If you know that I'm ADMC, you know I'm not gonna plead guilty to any of this.
Oh, I
shit.
know that.
So
Yeah, I know that.
I just, if anything, wanted to be a pain in the ass for your baby
Oh no.
deputy over
Yeah,
there.
no shit.
Well, consider my
But I'm
ass
the scene
pain,
lead, and
man.
I'm not gonna let you fucking. I know exactly what all you guys are like. I'm not gonna let you fucking railroad him. So it was my
look,
scene.
Well,
on a scale of 1 to Finley Milton, you're like a solid 7.
Well,
Yeah,
Finley
you're lucky,
Milton,
'cause if
no,
Finley
Finley
was
Milton
here,
just
he'd be
screams.
screaming.
He
No,
just screams. He's
my-
incoherent.
Screaming.
One of my first FTO sessions, he was my 95 after he tried to take out the judge, and he called me stupid I think 20 times, and he was screaming at me, and there was a whole kerfuffle in the cells where it was soft. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
Okay, in all seriousness, Miss Sanders, do you see why we're articulating the way that we are?
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
fine.
I just want Cowboy Hat over here to get his
Get my licks in.
All right, you're just being an arsehole. Okay, all right, perfect.
your statement right. He said I was had a gun out and all this.
Heard her contested in court and.
No, she was just being a Karen. She was just trying to fuck with the new guy. So she's not gonna plead guilty, but she gets it. So it's all good.
Please don't give her any time off then, if she was just trying to fuck with him. That
Yeah,
pissed
no,
me
I
off.
won't. I'm just letting you guys know.
Fuck,
How's
we
this
have
my
to
text?
because she has a lawyer.
But
Oh, no, you asked me.
Do we have to?
am I in trouble?
I'll talk to you.
Fantastic.
No.
You're gonna get a
I haven't
spanking.
decided yet.
Yes, you're in
Cool.
trouble.
Okay, well,
You're in trouble.
Here's your bill, by the way.
You've been a bad kitten.
what the fuck?
Is there anything else you'd like to say before I send you?
You're not getting time. You're not getting time off either, Sophie.
I'm gonna hit you with the Finley Milton and the.
Sends you to jail.
You didn't give her time off, did you?
Nope.
Okay, good. Okay.
All
right, sir, I'm gonna let you out the back
I
if
read
that's
it this
okay.
morning, and they should, at this point, from that point onward, be charged with gang-related shooting. Oh,
Yeah, she
wait,
did,
this
even though she
report?
was our negative.
It's been ongoing for quite a few.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
days.
There was a specific one I read this morning.
What did you want to
I
talk to
didn't
me
know
else?
that was going on for a day.
Okay, can
Yes,
I
quickly,
can I
come
get
here.
can I get yelled at now?
No, you stand there in silence,
Fuck!
so we're done.
Hey,
What?
I don't mean to tell
Wait.
you I told you so.
You be patient.
But I told what
What do you mean? What do you mean? I told you so.
I told you this shit is fucking frustrating.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna fucking let it happen. If I get in trouble for 3 people being let out of cuffs, I'm gonna lose it.
You're not gonna get in
No,
trouble. They're gonna do
that's
the
not
same
what
thing
you
they
would be
did to
getting in
me.
trouble for.
Oh, I'm
You know why you would get in
Okay,
trouble.
well,
It's
I'm
gonna be the same thing that Aspen told me.
I'm gonna apologize to Ruby because yes, that was. I feel bad that I snapped at her. It wasn't personal, but
No, I know why you said what you said, and you're not wrong in what you said. I mean, the second I knew that I was collecting evidence, I was like, someone's gonna be out of cuffs. Because people, when someone is down, they just assume that they're
but like
in cuffs.
I didn't berate anybody, right? I just asked whose 95s were running around free. That's all I asked. I didn't like go at them. I just wanted to know their names so I can deal with them afterwards.
I think the main problem, which everyone would benefit from, is knowing that in a gang-related shooting, if people are free to go, that does not necessarily mean let them out of cuffs next to other 95s that are gonna go to jail. Because lo and behold, they're related or they're friends, and they're gonna want to bring each other out. So make sure that those people
Thank
are
you, ma'am.
already loaded up before you let them go.
I think
or
it should be
just get
common
them out.
knowledge that these motherfuckers are detained at least for
Well,
questioning.
common sense is not very common these days, so you have to get these things out. Especially because it's not things that are necessarily like trained for.
If I actually get in trouble for this, I'm going to be so upset. Not really. I don't care. I'll do it again.
I don't have a 95 or processing.
I mean, yeah. If
time
you want
for-
to do that, Jenna, we can do that.
Statement no jutsu.
Yeah, because I spoke to Oxby at the hospital, and it's Oxby and
Gray?
what's the other guys? Yeah, Vi
Yeah,
Gray.
V Gray. Yeah.
And I guess Vi told well, this is what Oxby said, that Vi told Oxby to let them out of cuffs because they would be free to go.
May I add my recollection of events?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
McQuillen,
Houston
you
was
on
very
free?
clear that people who
Hey,
were
fam, yeah, we're just finishing up processing.
So Ivy and Theodora's lawyer would like to speak with you when you get a chance.
Okay, I can come down right now.
Thank you.
I gotta go down to
Jimbo said on the radio, you know, if they were GSR negative and they were not frisked, they were to be let go. And then at that point, Mr. Houston Bean snapped back on the radio saying,
McQuillen.
"Don't do that."
That's
Oh,
McQuillen.
McQuillen?
That's
Fuck.
not Bean. That is McQuillen.
Okay.
Fuck
Jenna, do
me.
you wanna come with me,
Sir,
or
I'm
will I
so
leave you
sorry.
be?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll talk to someone.
I gotta deal with processing still, so give me a minute. Maybe I should have just stayed on Sean and got fucking shot. Maybe that's what I should have done.
I think I'm gonna go off duty after.
You can go off duty now if you want. I don't want to drag you.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Yeah, come on. All good.
Thank you for riding with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you want to ride together again, let me know. Be down.
I will. Thank
All right.
you.
See ya. I literally don't care. Whatever the reasoning is, it is what it is. I'm on my way down now. Just getting onto the freeway.
Copy. Sorry, chat. There's no shot I hear who I think I hear. Oh, fuck off, man. The smurfing piece of shit.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Hello.
Let me think about it because I'm still in this mode.
Is that Mr. McQuillen?
Yeah, that's me. How you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So my client, Miss Thatcher here.
Mm-hmm.
She was released from detainment and let go, upon which you decided to detain her again. Upon suspicion of what crime?
Gang-related shooting.
Even though your other officers cleared her of such?
They did not clear as such. They weren't listening to the radio. I'm the scene lead.
They're not listening to the radio. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. How did she engage in a shooting?
There was a shootout on their turf.
No. How did she engage?
Okay, hang on.
Keyword
hang
engage.
on. Do you want an answer? Because I'll give you a full answer, and I'll give you what
I want
what
an
happened.
answer to the question I asked, not there was a shootout.
Okay, we're not in court, so I'm going to give you the answer.
I mean,
If you
we
don't
can go
like
there
it,
if you
yeah,
want.
we can. But like, don't treat it like a courtroom just yet. If you want to engage and get this sorted out, I'm down for it. But I'm not going to be cut off. I won't cut you off. Don't cut me off.
Understood.
Perfect. Excuse me. Sorry. So there was multiple cars that were called out. Just thought it was a street race, and then vehicles went into the ADMC block. There was a mass shooting, and she was picked up from there along with 4 other of her gang members. ADMC in a documented war for the past 2 or 3 days, multiple offenses, and she's a tagged ADMC member.
Sure.
Right.
Okay. Was she the driver or the passenger?
What do you mean, was she the driver or the passenger?
You said, these cars drove into the shootout. Was she
the Hades vehicles? Sorry, I didn't specify. The Hades vehicles drove up into their block, on the not pillbox side. What's the hospital? CMC side.
CMC.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the footpath on that side, and then began shooting into the direction of the block.
Okay. She was GSR negative, correct?
Correct.
No weapon on her?
No weapon, but
she may have had a knife, if I recall, but not a firearm.
Sorry, yeah, no firearm. Magazines, which is it is common, because Hades individuals were observed robbing ADMC members, as we weren't able to go in immediately as the shooting had stopped. So there was about 15 to 30 second period where we were waiting for another unit to come so we could then go in. As to which gave time, because as we rolled in, myself and another unit, we rolled in from the Marshall side. We drove in, turned to the left. All Hades members were standing over the ADMC members, robbing them. They were told to stop robbing them, and then they left.
Okay. Did anyone witness Miss Thatcher, engaging, giving out, calling out to people, any sort of engagement, or did you just find her on the ground?
That would have to be. I'd need to check 2 statements because I've been managing the whole scene. So that answer I don't have for you directly right now. If you give me a moment to look, I will look. But I don't have that answer for you right now.
Sure. Check the statements, please.
You're Robin?
Yes, Miss Grayson?
Really?
Okay.
Who's processing Miss Thatcher? Is it one of you?
I am.
One of you? Okay. Did you document her radio?
I did.
What was it?
445.3.
Okay. What's your name?
Oxby.
Oxby. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading your. Is that in the statement anywhere?
I can add it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, could you?
I did record it, but
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
While MeowQuillen's looking at those statements, can I just double check Miss Grayson's charges again, just so I?
Yeah, it's going to be a accomplice to gang-related shooting, 1 times felony obstruction of justice, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift firearm.
Okay.
Who was the processing?
In regards to that, I'd say accomplice to the gang-related and felony obstruction seems to be 2 charges for the same action? Because if you're saying she's an accomplice because she tried to pick someone up.
No, so this
then-
was after she had received medical, and you know, I was told on radio if they were JSR negative, let them go. I cuffed her, and she grabbed a cuffed individual.
Yeah, it's for a slightly separate incident. A couple of minutes later, she tried to escape with Shang. So that's what that's for. It's not compounded onto the gang related. Or sorry, it is compounded onto the gang related. It's not related to it.
I see. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back into it in a second. Who is the deputy up here? It's not Snoopy. It's not Sutton. I can't get out my phone. Fuck. Oh, that's why. Server is fucked, mate. Okay. I'm gonna crash out. Who is my processing officer? Oxby. Okay, yeah, it's Jonas Slow. Slow, are you still on frequency?
Yeah, copy that. Just write my statement.
Yeah, did you document the radio of Miss Sanders?
Yeah, it was 445.3, and Gray's 95 also had the same report.
Perfect. Could you just throw that in the report and also make sure he puts that in the report as well?
Copy that.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I was having issues with my NDT. Okay. Run me your question again, just so I have the correct
So,
answer.
did anyone see Miss Thatcher actually engage, or was she just found on the ground?
I don't believe anyone actually saw her engage herself. No.
So, with us, coming to that agreement, are you still pushing the charge?
Yes, for a variety of other reasons. Yeah.
Okay, can we go through those reasons then?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, sure. 1 second. Let me just get the. I'll go through the actual charge itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So obviously there's 2 prongs to it, right? So any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting/shootout with members of another gang, individual is gang-related for the purpose of this charge when they actively participate in or willfully further the purposes of their criminal street gang, of a criminal street gang. This can be established either by a pattern of association or participation in felonious activities, which both of are you representing both of them, or just one?
Both, yes.
Both. Which both of your clients have over a long, well-documented period of time.
Sure.
Also, and then you have by the statements / admissions of associations and or participation made by the individual. I mean, I could probably. I don't have to go ask one of them, but I could ask the other one if they're a part of ADMC, and if they answered yes, well, there you go. They're also on.
Right.
They're on scene in their block. They got rolled up on by Hades into the shootout. They're also on the same radio as each other. We've documented that as well.
Sure. But as you know, I suppose we go back to the whole engage policies. Whoever engages, we can agree that there was a lack of engagement, or at least no engagement witnessed or can be testified to on the part of Miss Thatcher. So I'm struggling to see where it is, because we could supposedly agree. Perhaps yes, they are gang related. I'm sure you could pull reports to prove that. But,
yeah, plenty.
In regards to this incident today, no gun, GSR negative, no witness testimony of seeing her specifically. I can't see the engagement here.
Well, considering where she was found, and where, if we go off of where the Hades individuals were standing, shooting into where they were and where they were found, I classify that as engagement. Just because as an individual, because it doesn't specifically say shoot.
Come with me.
Right? It doesn't specifically say that they have to shoot to be engaged. You can be engaged in any other manner.
Right, but does someone attempting to murder you mean you're engaged in a shootout?
When you add the parameters of a documented gang war over the past 2 to 3 days, that kind of changes that parameter, no? Like, because I've already dealt with another lawyer up state, pretty much, trying to, not saying that you're doing this, but changing the narrative of saying, if I went out with my friend who's in a gang-related conflict, and they go shoot someone, am I gonna get charged with that? It's like, no, if you're not a documented member of a gang,
sure.
No. But these two are well-documented members of this gang. Just because that, they got shot first doesn't
the
mean
gang-related part. I don't think either of them would dispute it. It's the shooting part.
Right.
Like, if someone attempts to murder someone, because that's what it starts off as. It's an attempt to murder them. It becomes gang-related shooting once those individuals are gang-related, and there is a shooting to be had. Now, did other people shoot back? More than likely, yes. I assume these aren't the only 2 people you've arrested, because you came from up north.
Other members of their gang did shoot back and were GSR positive.
Right. So should someone be punished for not shooting?
Well,
because at that point you're punishing them for association, and I don't think we do guilty by association.
Not necessarily, no, because that's changing it into just because they're a part of a gang, I'm charging. That's not correct. There's multiple reasons why they're being charged. There's this, like and I don't want to keep repeating because you know well yourself, like they're on scene, they're on the same radio. Just because unfortunately you get shot down first doesn't mean it absolves you of the engagement of the gang related shooting, right? And I
think that's where we disagree.
But I can see what kind of point you're trying to make with the attempted murder, but both of these gangs are trying to kill each other. Like, this isn't just like they're being hunted and they're harmless victims. They've both been trying to kill each other. They've both been convoying against each other.
Okay. Give me 1 moment to speak to Theo.
Yeah, no problem. Please don't bring me to court. Just like.
No, I get that. That's why it's like it's a coin flip.
Please don't bring me to court, because I'll lose in court. Because I can't do court.
Yeah,
I didn't realize to be recognized guilty by association.
Oh, bless Ivy. You were gonna plead guilty anyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah, these 2 don't seem like they like the charge, so. Yeah, alright, enjoy your statement writing, we'll see. Alright, bye, Sloan.
Argument when she had no gun on her. She was GSR negative, and she was free to leave.
I'm gonna pass out. Do you have any food?
I do.
Yeah, I'm about
Need a
to.
drink too?
If you have one, yeah. Just passing out. So appreciate it.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
I just had to double check I could say this because she told it to me under privilege. She ejected from her car.
Okay.
Like she
That's not what she told me in the hospital. Said she was shot in her car.
Well, she was ejected and then got shot at.
Okay.
Like
Oh, he's on his tablet again.
she couldn't even engage if she had wanted to, which she didn't, but
Okay. I can. Okay, so how did she go into any more detail how she ejected? Like, was she just driving along and she got crashed into, or did they slam her into a wall and she ejected, or like we need like a little bit more context?
I think she crashed on her own, and then she got shot. Like while she was, I don't know, picking herself up off the ground. That like the particulars of like when she got shot to when she was ejected. That part I know it was close. I just don't know the particulars.
Okay.
I'm being very real. If it's the car that I think that she's talking about, which is like the black Astron, I don't see how she ejects herself from where the rest of their cars are parked. I don't think there's enough acceleration in that parking lot from the angle it's on as well.
Okay, I wouldn't go into that because like it's what ifs. But here's my problem with this problem, and it's the same thing that you brought to me, right?
Okay.
The same way you can like kind of challenge us and say like, well, you guys didn't see her engage or anything like that. We didn't see that. So
sure.
Like how, like without like particulars and her telling me exactly what happened, and then I still have to take her word on it.
Right.
Because like the particulars changes it, right? If she crashes by herself, even then you can still articulate gang related for both of them. But like, hear me out. If she crashes by herself and then they roll up and start shooting, I could argue to be like more lenient on it. But if she gets crashed into by them, I don't know the context beyond that. Like, was she being chased? Like, did they see her, then crash into her, and then she ejected? It still classifies as an engagement in a gang-related shooting. You kind of get what my point?
I can follow your logic, even though I disagree.
Yeah, I know you will, but
I guess the difference being is that you are the one prosecuting, we are not.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, I'm not trying to like completely railroad this person, right? But like, they have a like we've gone through all the articulation up to this point. If they work with me, as I mean, Miss Grayson less so, but if Theodore can give more details as to how she crashed and what, and if I can believe it or not, I still have to take her word on it.
Right.
But I'll still, like all my other officers here, will be inclined to push the gang related because of the documented fights over the past like 2-3 days, and everything else that I've said already.
Okay, I'll go discuss with them.
How do you guys feel about this?
Were they in the car together? Because I thought it was Ivy that said she ejected.
I don't know. So it's a difficult part because all the Hades members kind of moved them, right? So we don't know like the resting position of a lot of people. That's kind of also another reason why I don't want to take it. I don't really want to go to. I really don't want to go to a bench trial over this shit.
Mr. McQuillen, we're requesting a bench trial.
Bench trial.
Okay. No worries. Bro, I don't want to go to a bench trial. Robert, can I ask you one more thing?
Sorry, you asked me.
Did you address me?
Yeah, you. Yeah. Could I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
I don't even think I asked what they're actually arguing. Okay. Sorry, I don't think I asked this. So what are they? What are both of them exactly arguing?
That they weren't part of the shootout.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, because they were told at the hospital, you're free to go.
Right.
Obviously, whatever Miss Grayson did after that, that's separate to this. But it's the gang related that they're worried about mostly.
Okay. If you give me a moment before I request that bench trial, I just want to think over something and then I'll come back to you. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Okay. You both had you had both of these, right?
Yep.
Okay.
My 95 is Ivy.
Perfect.
My Theodore.
So what did you guys hear over the radio that made you release both of them?
I swear on everything I heard Jimbo say, if they're GSR negative, get the statement and let them go.
Okay.
I followed the instruction when I heard it from V because V told me if the GSR negative, let them go.
Slow also heard Jimbo say it over radio as well.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So before I go any further, I do apologize for my tone on the radio. I wasn't gonna like.
Good, it was a shit show.
I wasn't gonna go at you guys on the radio. I just want to know who did it. But it's nothing personal. My anger wasn't directed to you guys, in general, or sorry, like personally. The whole thing was just a shit show, and those scenes they're very difficult to control. And once people start getting let out of cuffs and stuff like that, it's where it all turns into a mess, right? Regardless, just for you guys going forward, regardless if they are, if the scene lead tells you to do something, that's fine. But the way I always run a scene, regardless, especially if it's ADMC or any gang, is you do not let anybody out of cuffs till everybody is secure who is going to MRPD or going to BCSO, right? Because something like what Ivy did can happen very easily, where they get uncuffed, they start running around, they start beating officers, they take somebody. Because if I wasn't paying attention, I would have missed Ivy run out with Shang, and the first thing would have been when I heard it was when it was one of you called it. Was it one of you called it that
Yeah, I
Ivy
called it
attacked?
and I was right behind her.
Yeah, I had seen that happen before you called it, so they would have gotten like a huge amount of distance before that happened. So what I'm kind of inclined to do is, because of that fuck up on our part, and it's on all of us, it's not just on you two, and I'm inclined to just give them that, because they're going to harp on that kind of miscommunication in the thing, and I'd rather not deal with it. If you two are happy with that, how do you guys feel about that?
But do you need assistance?
That's fine by me.
It's fine by me, sir.
I mean, she even admitted that she fucked up because she was scot free, but she had to do it for her high command, is what she said.
Yeah.
So I'm good with dropping the gang related and just charging the.
Yeah. Because like, as much as I am a hard ass, I'm also I can see fuck ups on our part, and I'm not going to railroad other people for mistakes on our part. Like there will be small mistakes, but like this one is quite sizable. So more than likely, Miss Thatcher is gonna get set free. I don't think she has any other charge. Well, actually, she did run, so she is going to go regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge resisting arrest and disobeying then, sir.
Yes. Robin, can I talk to you a second?
Yes, sir.
How you doing? Okay. So, you and I haven't really, I don't think I've ever talked to you
No, I don't
before.
believe so.
So, I'm a stickler for this. You know, I will run my scenes as best as I can, but I can also identify when we've made mistakes, and I
Sure.
always try to compensate for that because ultimately we shouldn't be making mistakes. There's small mistakes that happen all the time, but large scale mistakes, that stuff I'll always try and you know, make
Rectify.
rectify to a point. Okay. So because of the miscommunication on radio, and so that will all be dealt with on our end. For both of them, the gang related, I'm good to drop it. However, the other stuff has to stick. That is because
Miss Grayson is fine with that.
Yeah, along with Miss Thatcher, she was given a lawful order by me to, you know, go back under detainment, and she chose to run, tried to get into a car, all that kind of stuff. Like, and you know,
Sure.
like, if
So
she
would that be like disobeying, or
disobeying and resisting arrest, yeah.
time served, given you know she's been here a while. Because this is just misdemeanor, right?
For Thatcher, yes, I can do time served for Thatcher. For Grayson, no. Grayson goes up.
Yeah. Okay. That's yeah.
Does that seem reasonable?
Yeah. I'll go let them know. I don't think there will be any. You know.
I'm sure there's going to be laughing and piss taking, sure, by them. But if
I don't think
there
there'll be any pushback.
yeah, if there was a mistake on our end, I'd be more inclined to keep pushing it. But I don't like railroading people when mistakes have happened on our end, unlike most people.
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, tell them and let me know.
Yeah, there was just so many cooks in the kitchen on that call.
There was, yeah, because there was a difference in opinion on how gang-related shooting should be pushed. The simple thing is, lawyers like this will always push the engagement and the shooting. But if you read the charge, it never mentions, or it mentions shooting in one of the prongs at the start, but under the two main prongs for gang-related shooting, it does not mention that the individual has to shoot, right? So it says a pattern of association and participation in felonious activities, which they all have. Every single ADMC member, every other gang member who's been caught for robberies, shootings, boosts, anything, that's what that is under. And then by statements and admissions and association and or participation made by any individual. One's wearing a cut, and you know the other one's documented member. What was that? Sorry, Robin.
I've informed them of what we talked about, and they're aware. So
Okay.
You can approach now.
Okay.
All right.
That's all you guys.
It's okay. I'll be gentle.
Hello, Miss Grayson.
Hi.
Today, we're looking at one-time felony obstruction of justice for grabbing Mr. Shang and trying to carry him out of the hospital.
I don't know that guy.
How'd you like to plead to that today, ma'am?
Pretty sure I heard you say his name.
So, you're also going to be charged with one-time resisting arrest.
Given time served.
And one-time criminal possession of a makeshift firearm.
I'm just really oiled. I don't know what to tell you, man.
And then when she's all good, we'll let you out.
215.
I'm cosplaying Louis Blanc right now. You think I'm not?
143.
Uncultured swine. Whatever.
Indicative of what you decided to do, Mr. Oxby. That is just completely unrelated.
Right now, you're looking at 37 months.
Okay.
If you want to give him free food because he's having a bad day, fair enough.
Okay. Am I getting time served?
I'll give you some time served.
Okay, because we've been here for like a half hour.
Yeah, I know.
Under your own volition.
Hey, eat my ass.
Under your own volition.
I can't spell that word.
How would you like to plead today?
Not guilty.
I said Robbie.
No one likes to show off. No, you got Riz.
Is she on a call? If she's on a call, then
You should have heard the people in the courtroom the other day. They were all over you.
Ooh, look at you go, Robin.
You mean hand? Because you only got one.
Bro, I've been here for 30.
Oh, okay.
I literally, bro, I
to the legislation. I don't know what you want.
Fine.
All right, you ready to be sent off?
Win your gunfight next time. You want to be here arguing charges, so
Oh, don't worry, McCullen. I'll get your ass in a fucking bench soon enough.
sure you will.
Take care, Miss Grayson.
Why? So you can smurf on me?
Told Miss Grayson to take care.
I'm gonna.
I don't think so. I am smarter than that.
DLC 15, right?
No, no, just loosen the custom.
What was that, sorry?
I don't think they
DLC
hire
channel
children.
15, yeah?
I believe so, yeah.
Channel.
That'd be wild if they did.
This is Ruby.
Hey Ruby, it's McQuillen.
Hello.
Hey. Are you in MRPD?
I'm outside MRPD. I'm just with a lawyer at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Can I just?
You
Do
can call me
you do you
back.
need me down?
No,
okay.
no, I don't
Thank
need,
you.
I was just going to apologize, but I can do it properly once you're done.
All right. Yeah. Let me finish up here. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye.
Do 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 do. Do you need let out?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Theo a ride as well. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's not getting sent up, of course.
Yeah.
Appreciate we can come to an understanding, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
You know, it start off maybe a bit hot.
Yeah, I'm just been dealing with it all, so I'm used to it at this point. Okay.
Takes
Appreciate your
phone from
time.
Walker. Thank you.
How much of a peanut gallery do you think is going to talk to me? Oh, it's this lawyer. Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a peanut gallery. We got 4 people up here already. Wait, not Snoopy. It's not him. Manny, Watson. Oh, maybe it's just Watson Ventura then, actually. That was good. I had fun.
Oh, hey, man.
Those two, right?
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay, now I have
Doing alright. Just fucking finishing up this whole mess of a shootout.
It's crazy that my reason to be talking to Ruby is also involved in this shootout.
With this one? What, the ADMC one? Or a different one?
Yeah. PNT stuff.
Oh, PNT. Yeah.
I already talked to... Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah, so there's I don't remember exactly.
Primary, right?
Yeah, I'm primary on it.
Okay. Because they just made their own decisions.
No, it wasn't that. 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
Hello? Yeah, I'm on my way up now in a second.
You tell Forte I said that if he don't stop yipping to you, Forte's gonna know who the fuck I'm talking to. Tell him right now. I'm
not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm already getting in trouble for it. I'm not saying that. That's bait. That's bait.
Tell him.
Miss Watson, that is bait. That's bait.
Alice,
Oh, hang up. It's
Alice
Watson.
said
Hang up.
Forte better watch what he gonna have coming to him if he don't let you come talk to us because we've been waiting.
I've been dealing with all this. What do you mean waiting?
No, tell Forte.
I'm not talking to Forte.
Oh, you're not.
What the fuck?
I'm waiting to talk to Ruby.
Oh, she's ping watching. She's ping watching.
Wow, way to rub it in.
Oh, Forte.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest. For whatever is going to happen, I'm going to apologize to Ruby first because I do not want to go into whatever happens, and then it looks like I'm apologizing because I got in trouble.
Sure.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So I don't remember the exact wording, but I think Jimbo might have said something like we agreed on something, and then I talked to I was talking to Mustard about it, and then he came back out to ask another question. But I think something was relayed along the lines of their GSR negative that they can be cut loose, which was incorrect. It shouldn't have been done. But there was 2 PPOs riding together, I believe. And Vi said that they could be cut loose because it's GSR negative, but I wouldn't go too harsh on it because I think there was a breakdown in communication as well.
That's what I'm thinking.
But just I've already talked to 2 of them in there.
You talked to them?
Not in a disciplinary way, just kind of like trying to tell them how I do it, like why we don't let anybody go, why we still have people who are not letting go. Is because of what literally just happened where Ivy went and grabbed Shang and tried to run out with him. So regardless if they're being let go or not, it all happens at the same time. It's when it happens in increments is when problems happen. So it's something we can learn from. I think I don't want it to be made into a big thing just because I got annoyed and I had a certain way I spoke on the radio. It's not that big of a deal. I just talk that way to get people to listen. That's
you
all
are
it is.
A little mean man.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing serious. It's all grand now. We learn from it. That's all.
Oh, 100%. I met with Jenna because Ruby was, I think, processing, I believe. So I just went up and took notes, and I'm just passing them along.
Okay.
It's gonna be handled. Yeah, we'll probably just re-educate them on it. Nothing too serious.
Sure. Sure.
I also said,
sure.
You know, that scenario is probably confusing for somebody who hasn't experienced something like that before. I mean, it's confusing to us, but we just know how to handle it,
the problem is when somebody hears something and then just does it, or has been taught before, or like applies a different situation to this one, and like, oh, you know, we cut them free this time, and it was fine, but like every scene is unique, right? Because if you cut like
it makes a fuck ton of sense actually.
If you cut somebody, if you let people go in increments and they're not that particular group, or like another group, maybe it goes well another time, or you know, you have to do everything the same way,
Well, you can't find me.
with the same kind of rigidness, or that kind of stuff happens where somebody will apply a different scenario to a different scene, but won't fit, and then you get situations where it's just a mess.
Completely agree.
I told you.
Yeah, we'll just chat with them. I mean, if you already chat with them, I'm sure they probably handle it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, you handle whatever.
I mean, I'm just gonna pass it on. That's all. Jenna seemed kind of in the same boat as you. So. She's just like, I don't think. She was like, I don't think they just know any better. And I was like, fair take. That's what the whole, you know, the whole process is.
I can't believe I'm going to get in trouble for this. I didn't even curse at anybody. I didn't have a go at anybody. I just said it's my scene.
I'm gonna give you my 15-second elevator pitch. Are you ready?
Sure.
I want to go fast like Ricky Bobby. And I heard you're the guy.
Okay, so you want to drive an Interceptor? Is that what you're saying?
I sure do. I've been trying to hunt something.
Okay. Why?
I haven't been able to run into you. You're so busy.
That's okay.
You're just a busy guy, you know.
Why do you want to drive an Interceptor?
Because I'm sick of being useless.
How are you useless?
I'm a moto guy.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you're useless
Well,
as an officer. Are you
I
useless
want to
as an
step
officer?
up my game.
Because if you're useless as an officer, you shouldn't be an officer. You're not useless.
But listen, no. You're getting all twisted. Wait, hold on. Hold on now.
Hey, Bobby.
No, that's not what I meant. Bob.
What the fuck is around your
What
neck?
could it be, Bobby? What could it be?
Shot collar.
Why the fuck do you
You're
have
a shot collar?
No, he has a shock
Captain orders.
collar.
Yeah, captain orders.
Okay, which captain?
Trig?
All right, he doesn't speak English currently.
Is he doing that? Is he doing that again?
I don't think he has a choice, Bobby.
I'm like 90% sure he like randomly stopped speaking English after like a head injury.
Because
like,
he
once
was,
a week.
yeah, a couple head injuries will fuck you up, Bobby.
I almost said look at
How do you
look at
have a
I almost
shock
said look at
collar on your
Forte's
neck?
face.
Wait, you said
So
shock
I'm,
collar. You said shock collar.
Yeah, it's shock. It's
Oh my
so I'm
fucking
sensitive.
God.
If I say something insensitive, the captain presses a button.
Wait, turn around. Dude.
Yeah. It's captain. Frodo has one too. Frodo has one too. Yeah. Just make sure we're not insensitive.
Okay. Anyway. Okay, you were telling me why you weren't.
Okay.
You were telling me why you weren't useless.
Oh, I'm done being a support role. I want to take the next step and be up front.
Okay. You understand even being in the pursuit, you will do support things, right?
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. I'm just trying to give you like kind of like the shitty pitch of it.
You're doing a pretty good job with the shitty pitch so far.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it on purpose. I hope you understand.
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm trolling you.
Yeah, no, I'm trolling you. I feel like we're trolling each other.
Okay, what
No,
do you?
I like you, right?
It's my forte.
I know we got into it way back in the day, like 9 months ago.
Did we?
Do you remember this?
No. What are you talking
I
about?
walked out. I remember it vividly. Because it was like the first time I ever stood up for myself. It was crazy.
I don't remember that.
A lot of hate for it. 'Cause I, like.
Okay, hang on. Let me talk to Ruby, and then I need to talk to people at BCSO because I'm gonna get
Wait,
yelled at.
are you talking to Ruby about? The
No,
situation?
slightly different, and then you can talk to her.
Okay, cool.
I won't talk to her about that. You can deal with that.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna relay.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
I did appreciate the time, though.
Okay, all right. Thanks, William. Appreciate it. I am so sorry.
No, don't
It
apologize.
is freaking
It's madness. I wanted to apologize for. Okay, Bobby. I want to apologize
Yeah.
how I spoke to you on the radio. It was not proper and it wasn't professional, and I'm not gonna make excuses for it. It wasn't a personal thing to you.
I know. I
just-
knew that.
The whole scene had gone completely to shit. And I can understand why you spoke up on radio, because it did. On thinking back, it did sound like I was going to start chewing people out on the radio. That wasn't going to be the case. I just wanted to know who it was so I could at least have that in my mind at the moment.
Yeah.
But I do apologize for how I snapped at you on the radio.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I told BCSO it was a very heated situation. I did not take anything personally at all. The big issue I have is I've got 2 PPOs that are adamant that Jimbo told them if they're GSR negative to let them out of cuffs.
Mhm.
So that is, I
That's
don't know
problematic.
if that, I don't know if that happened.
So-
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear it either. So the context from my point of view is, what we were first going to do, when myself and I had Jenna with me, was going to be it detains everybody. They're all going to get gang-related shooting pushed on them because I've gone over the charge multiple times now with 2 different lawyers. And the shooting is just kind of one aspect of it, but there's other prongs to it. So we had everything there to push them, right? So that's what we're gonna do first. Jimbo came out to me and was talking to me about him not feeling that we had enough. I kind of listened to him, and then there was a moment where we agreed that it was going to be let people go. However, I didn't say, and nor did Jimbo, to let people go on the spot, because you know, what happened will happen, right? Where if we let people go in kind of increments, like somebody's gonna grab someone who's already still in cuffs and run out with them, like what Ivy did with Shang, right? So that's kind of where the first shit show happened, and then just I think it was just before that actually happened. I kind of went. I said to Jimbo that everyone's staying in cuffs, they're all gonna get gang related pushed on them. But I don't think I got the time to actually say that on radio fully before Ivy had already grabbed Shang, and it all kind of divulged into the crap, pretty much.
Yeah, they're slippery little buggers.
Yeah. So I did talk. I didn't like talk to them in a disciplinary fashion or anything like that, but they were the last two I was dealing with. The 295s was Ivy and Theodora, who the two PPOs I think had. So I just told them in the future, kind of like how I've always run scenes, is like, and why we don't let people go in like in little bursts of people, right? We let them all go at once, or we transport them all at once. They were fairly receptive to that, and yeah, they seem good. It's just I think it was just more of a breakdown in communication caused everything, really, and the timing of it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this man's voice. Yeah. And listen, it was a messy situation. Again, didn't take anything personally. You just can't. You just can't.
No, it's just.
But yeah.
I can be abrasive on the radio, and I will. Like, I'm fully aware that I went a little. But how I spoke to you, because I know you were just trying to help. Because if I was in your position and I heard people talking like that, I'd be worried that it was going to turn into a chewing out or arguing over the radio, which is not helpful, especially when people are unaccounted for or loose. So yeah, I just wanted to apologize before I haven't even gone up to BCSO or anything yet. So.
Alright, well, I appreciate it, MeowQuillen.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Okay, thank you. I've got to head inside now.
Oh yeah, we saw where you called in from.
Okay.
W Ruby.
MeowQuillen?
Yeah. What's up?
Can I get interceptor shorted?
Oh, I need to go get yelled at by BCSO first, and then I'll talk to whoever needs to be about interceptor stuff.
What do you mean?
How I spoke on the radio. I think I'm gonna get talked to about it.
I think they just said that they wanted you to apologize to Ruby. I think that was it.
Oh, I was doing that anyway.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing they said.
Oh, I'll see. Are you I mean, if you're serious about it, right? I think I have a few people, so I need to go through who they are and I guess just why, but like I have no issue with it. I just need to.
Can I just have the cert?
You know, you can't just have the cert, Jimbo. Why do you want the cert?
Because I'm tired of driving the Premier every day.
That's what I said.
Okay, can you butt out of the conversation?
No, because I was asking the same questions.
Go talk to Ruby.
But she's
Ruby.
not here.
Go talk to
She's
Ruby.
gone.
Go talk to Ruby. Go away.
I'm in this.
Go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at you if you don't walk away.
Forte, let me talk to Jimbo.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need to do this quickly because I need to go up north.
Can I be part of the conversation?
Oh my god.
It's just a goof. It's just a goof. Go away. Because every once in a while I want to drive an interceptor.
Yeah.
Because Dakota can, and fuck Dakota, and I'm a way better driver than that fucking old bitch. Who just Scrooge McDucks all the time. And you know I'm right. Like, I don't want to be one of those guys that's always in an interceptor, just like, once in a while, you know? And I'll take it seriously.
I don't know. I believe you in that, and I know you can. I know when you're locked in, you can fucking run scenes well. So I've no problem with that. I'm not going to just make you interceptor, but I want, because there's a lot of people interested. I want to give probably like next week. I'm gonna give 2 people the shot.
Can I be one of them?
More than likely. I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm gonna keep an eye on people over there.
Please, for the love of God.
I'm gonna keep an eye on people for a week.
Literally, I'm gonna shoot myself in the face.
Don't say that. You can't say that.
I'm gonna do it.
You can't say that, Jimbo.
I swear to God, I'll do it.
You can't say that. If I pick, here's what. Okay, I'll make a problem. If I pick 2 different people and you're not in it, you're the diversity hire. You're the diversity kitten. Okay, agreed? Next week.
Deal.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Now I gotta go find a car since I opened up one binder.
Oh my god.
I hate police. Hey, nah, because I hate you.
I love fucking Zimbabwe. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I'm not stopping. Oh, I am stopping. I'm not stopping. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Wait. Am I going in here? No.
Bitch.
What'd you call me?
Excuse me?
You call me bitch?
No, I was talking to Anita, 100%, not you.
Okay. That's rude.
We came down to MRPD to come to you, and we realized that you were BCSO, so we're already on our way to BCSO.
Okay, I shouldn't drive back down then.
Do not.
Okay.
Women.
Is the hurry the fuck up on the window for me, or is that for someone else?
That was for something earlier today,
Oh,
like
okay.
way earlier today. That was not for you.
Okay. It still applies though, right? So, do you want me to go into this office, or where am I going?
Well, Nader's office is currently occupied by
I can
the
see that.
mayor and Aspen, so we're gonna have to use Nader's second office, which is where Nader. Where do I tell them? The HR office, darling.
I don't know where the HR office is.
The office that is going to be west of the west of the captain's office. The west of the sheriff's office. I'm so tired. I'm not even fucking here. I'm not even on this planet. I'm actually not on this planet. See you there, darling.
I'm just gonna stand in the lobby and then I'll just follow you.
See you there, darling.
Goodbye. Chat, this is why I don't take over shooting scenes, because I do them properly and I'm here forever. Not even when I get in trouble, but I'm here for literally ever. I got one pursuit and now I'm just like fucking here till the end of time. Because when you do them right, they take fucking forever.
Come here, darling.
I'm just gonna, it's gonna be hard not to troll. It really is gonna be hard not to troll.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
All right.
What the fuck did I just get? Oh, there was a cup. Okay. Let me put that down. There we go. Okay. Well, MeowQuillen, we already spoke about it a little bit earlier.
Did we?
But we wanted to speak about the ADMC shootout situation. Get your insight on things, get your side of the story, see what your mindset was going into it.
What is the accent?
We were both there. I was at MRPD when the hospital situation was going down, but I did hear the commotion on the radio. So I just wanted you to walk me through not what happened, because everyone here knows what happened, but I want you to tell me what you were thinking or what your thought process was when everything was going down, so we can, like, you know, step into your shoes.
Sure. I communicate over radio, like, well, they were all going into the hospital more than once, that nobody was to leave the hospital. Like, we're all going to move out together regardless if they were going to get let go or not. Nobody was told to be let go. I told them what we had was enough for everybody, regardless if they were GSR positive or negative, to push gang-related shooting. And if it changes, then we'll get to that when we get to processing or whatever, or when I get to at least talk to the people who are getting medical and they were being searched and whatever. People had head pops, so we were lagging behind. Last person gets to the hospital, and I'm standing with Jenna at the back exit. Jimbo comes over to me and is putting a valid point that he didn't believe that there was enough for gang-related shooting, or no, that there wasn't enough to search people who were GSR negative. He also felt that there wasn't even enough to frisk them, to which I kind of went back and forth with him for a bit, and then I conceded with him that we weren't going to do it. Like a minute later, he came back out, and then I said, okay, we do have enough. They're gonna argue it, and it's on me. So I was gonna take full responsibility if it was, I was gonna go through everybody, manage processing, and if it came out that some people weren't going to be charged, then we'll get to that. As I'm walking back in to tell people on the radio, because I'm still under the assumption that regardless if people are going to be told that they're going to be let go or not, that they're not going to start being let go while there are still people who are definitely getting arrested for the gang-related shooting in the hospital. As I'm about to speak on radio to tell people, I see Ivy Grayson grab Shang and start running out of the hospital with him, and then it just goes into a complete shit show from there. Shang somehow gets out of cuffs, and then also while that's happening, I think Shang just gets beaten down, and then I see Theodora Thatcher also let out of cuffs at the back in the emergency lane. I ask her why. She told she was she was able to be cut loose. And I told her that she wasn't. And I told her to face away from me. She did try to put her in cuffs. She resisted. She ran. So I chased her. And then the bit on radio, where I asked, not the nicest fashion, whose 95s they were and why they were let go. And then obviously I had the slight back and forth with Ruby, and then from there. So it was a moment of frustration because I had 3 people who were involved in the whole thing get cut loose, because regardless of what they were told on radio, they were just cutting people because they thought they weren't getting charged.
I understand. I guess what I wanted to say to you is, I think everyone in this room can agree that I don't think what you did during the scene was wrong. I think the execution and the way you handled yourself was the issue. Not that not that you made the wrong calls. I think it's just sometimes I've had this issue in the past, and I've been on the other side of it as well, where sometimes the way we say things or the way we express ourselves can be quite can be taken the wrong way, or it just is not appropriate. And we're just not saying at the right time, because I think some of the things you said, as much as they can be hurtful to some people, I think there's definitely a room and a place for it, but it's just not on radio. And I know you know that. I know you.
What did I say?
Immediately understood what you did was wrong, and I think I think when you're a police officer of any department, being able to immediately understand what you did wrong is a strength. So I think we spoke like pretty much right after during processing, and you knew what you did wrong, and you were willing to, you know, own up to that and apologize. Which I think is something that you should be commended for, because not everyone can own up to their mistakes. As far as the scene, I do feel like in certain ways there are things that could have been done better, not necessarily by you, but I think that you know, there were other people involved in the scene. You know, we had 2 command members that I'm not saying they should have necessarily taken over, because you were doing pretty good as the scene lead. You were doing great. But I do think that you should feel more comfortable advocating for yourself and delegating things off, especially to command members.
I did though,
because you shouldn't have to deal with it all by yourself, and I think that's what leads to frustration in these kinds of situations.
I don't agree.
Just not necessarily
I don't agree. I don't.
not justifying the way you said it, but I do think that most of it came from the fact that you were pretty much having to do everything on your own.
Can I say something?
Yes, of course.
No, my frustration just came from people being let go and having to chase them down. I felt like I was holding the scene perfectly fine. I was like Jimbo was dealing with the 95s. So like I didn't have to ask him to delegate, or I didn't have to ask him to delegate that. He was already doing it. And I was conversing with him on whether it was going to be what they were going to be charged with, and then people were being like, that's the only thing the frustration came from, was like seeing one person out of cuffs, then seeing another person out of cuffs, then seeing another person out of cuffs, all when they were told not to be. That's the root.
People not following through with orders, basically.
Well, yeah, just
or just
a mixture of common sense and not listening to the radio.
Yes.
And I said this to the 2 of them because I was dealing with them at the very end there, processing MRPD, which it could be just down to an inconsistency with scene leading. But when I lead a scene, regardless if the person, if it's especially gang related, regardless if they're being cut loose or not, they're not cut loose until everybody's secured and either going to MRPD or being cut loose. They're not ever being cut loose when we have people still in custody, because that kind of shit happens. That was my only frustration. I'll be honest, like the only thing, unless I want to be on the same page with you guys, if you guys think I did more wrong than what I think I just did wrong, the only thing I think I did wrong was how I spoke to Ruby. And the tone I took with her and how I spoke to her. I've already apologized to her for that, because it was not professional and it was out of line. She didn't take it personal and she was okay with it when I spoke to her, and that's all done and dusted. But I talk a certain way on the radio because I need people to listen, and if they don't, that's just where I have experiences. That's how that's how I get people to listen to me. It's never personal. I'll talk to them afterwards, like I did the entirety while I was finishing up processing, but did I do something else wrong outside of how I spoke to Ruby, or?
What I was saying about the whole delegating and stuff, that wasn't necessarily me saying you should have done that or that was a mistake on your behalf. I was just saying that more as a suggestion as to how to avoid issues like this in the future, because I feel like I was telling Alice and Ventura this. I ended up transporting one of the 95s whose head popped, and I made sure that that person got to CMC cuffed. because I think a lot of people, especially uh people with less tenure, maybe forget that, you know, just because someone's down doesn't necessarily mean they're cuffed. And there was the whole situation with people's heads popping. That's why I'm trying to say that um the whole thing with the common sense, we have to understand not every common sense ain't so common. Um so
I
being
did
very
reiterate the
thorough,
importance of
which I
them.
think you were, um is very good. I think we should definitely make sure that we don't
Am I getting?
people aren't just rushing out of the scene with the 95s. I feel like sometimes, especially in this scene, we didn't have EMS, and I think that's kind of why people started like rushing around towards the hospital. I feel like if EMS were on scene a little at all, people would have had time to actually check on their 95's cuffs. Because I'm telling you right now, that's definitely why they did it. They probably just treated them and they were like, "Oh, they're good. We petted them down for weapons. They're good." I'm telling you right now, that's what happened. I think there's some inconsistencies in training, which again has nothing to do with you or the way you handle that. But I think it's something that we need to take into consideration because, as much as I can understand, that's um, the way you speak is how you get things across and get people to listen to you. People may listen to you, uh, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do what you say, or it doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna continue to do what you say in other scenes just because they might have a bad experience with you. I'm saying this as someone who's had this issue in the past as both parts. I've been the person screaming on radio when I shouldn't have, and I've been screamed at on radio. I think you were a lot better than most people because I think most people, one, wouldn't own up to their part in it, and two, you can understand how people would feel with the way you speak. I don't think you did anything malicious, and I don't think you were trying to make Ruby feel bad. I think you were just frustrated, and that's part of the job. It's a very high intensity job, um, and I'm glad that you were able to understand why Ruby felt that way, and you were able to apologize. Um, and yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Do you Alice or Ventura, do you have
I'm
anything
sorry.
else to say to Mr. McQuillen?
Can you hear me, darling? I'm not shouting. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I can hear you.
Okay. To answer your question, no, you didn't. As far I know, I wasn't 100% on the scene, but from what I've heard about what happened, so I know there was nothing else you did wrong or anything on the scene. It was directly what you said to Ruby.
Yeah.
I think that you were already, you know, when you're pumping and you're trying to get shit together, you start, you know, you get a little high energy, and that's not necessarily the most constructive on trying to get bitches to work together. But at the same time, you can be assertive and not be yelling. And I think that people take. I mean, I've never heard you raise your voice like that, and I've known you for a long time, right? Like I've never heard you talk like that, and not that I think that it's necessarily bad, but what it came down to was Ruby was trying to like de-escalate it, make it calm a little bit, and your response was, as you agree, was just not the best, especially on the radio in front of other people. And as she is a superior, she's just doing what she's trying to do, which is try to de-escalate things, try to get everybody together and get shit moving. And you were just trying to get shit moving. I think that that's just it. It was just a miscommunications. And
they want scene leading though. Like
try to like, you know, nobody. Obviously, you said you understand what you did, and in the future, just when she is telling you like, you know, that we don't need to be yelling, just be like, yes, you know, I understand. I'm not trying to be yelling. I'm just trying to get everybody safe and keep everything together, and then we'll talk about it after, and just leave it at that. Okay.
Yeah, because oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, no, just agreeing.
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
No, I'm just sometimes you do gotta yell, and I get it, because sometimes bitches just don't listen, and sometimes it takes being assertive to get people to listen. And sometimes it seems like you're like yelling, even though you're just being assertive because they're not used to hearing you say that, right? And somebody, it's better that than you being like condescending or some shit. To be honest, I'd rather you be assertive and kind of be like, okay, like what are you doing? Like, let's get it together.
I think it was because I did do that and I was past that point because
and
395s were yeah, because I mean I think anybody would get more than frustrated when they're chasing 95s out when they shouldn't be uncuffed from the hospital.
100%.
And that's
correct.
Where that kind of that's where that was coming from. And I raised my voice to the point because I wasn't going to lose control of my scene, because I know what happens to scenes that people lose control of and it turns into a complete shit show. I'm not being like the like all other scenes that I've been a part of where it goes like that.
Yeah, no, because then it falls back on you, and then so I get, and I'm assuming that you're trying to figure out who the fuck the processing officers were, so you can figure out why the fuck they were uncuffed and who the fuck what's the next step of action to figure out what was going on.
And that's what I spoke when I spoke to Ruby. I said if I was in her shoes, I would have done exactly what she did. I would have, because when she hears me speaking in that way, it sounds like I'm going to chew them out over radio, which I wasn't going to do. But to her, it did sound like that. So she was in the right for what she did. But I needed to keep control of it, and I spoke the way I did, and it wasn't correct. So
yeah, that's and I think it's a good learning lesson for everybody involved, and it's okay. Just in the future, just try your best to keep composure. And
I was composed.
I know you can lead scenes. I know that, and I know you can do it. Being.
I think I was composed.
Like that, so it's okay. It's all right. I appreciate you apologizing to Ruby.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew once I dealt with processing, I knew that I was going to. Not that I had to or anything, but I knew that it was proper to do so. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I understand.
They were all cuffed, by the way, and uncuffed. They weren't not cuffed. I talked to both who had the 95. They were cuffed, and then they uncuffed them.
Okay. And did you talk to them? Did you explain to them that they need to speak to a superior or process, whoever the fuck's in charge, before they start uncuffing people?
Yep.
Okay, good. That's
good. And I mean, I think you guys are aware of it, and I want to just point out that it's the problem when both departments aren't training the same way, I guess, because it was LSPD that had two PPOs riding together, and that's where the mistake came from. That they were talking with each other, and that's kind of how it all. Like I noticed that I can set an example, but like I can't affect their training, so I'm going to keep running into that unless they change it, and I don't have the I don't have the utmost confidence that they're gonna train to fix that.
Well,
you also shouldn't have to worry about that.
Well,
they should be worrying about that.
That's not true. That's not true. We do work together, and there is no place anywhere that says that you can't do what you did, which is go and talk to them and explain to them, like, hey, maybe we've never worked on a scene before, but if I'm running the scene, like, I want you to come and I want you to talk to me and suggest. And then the right thing is that they should be talking to the scene lead or superior, should they be doing stuff, and that's the right way. And you, as someone who is experienced, it is okay for you to talk to them and explain that to them and say that this is something you should utilize on all scenes. It don't matter what department you're from. That's the right thing to do. And if you told them that and you had that talk with them, that's good. And that in and of itself is a step in the right direction to them being better, because it's possible that nobody's ever told them that, right? And we can't hold that against them, because you're right. There's a potential that they may never been taught that, and now they know, and it works better for both departments. Everybody involved will have a better scene control next time, just because them two people, if they're on that scene, they at least experience this and know for better for next time. And I think that's good that you talk to them, and you as people in this department, as people in that department, if people are doing things like that, we should be talking and communicating and giving people perspectives. I don't give a fuck what department you're from. That's the right thing. It's the right thing to that you need to talk to a scene lead, and that was the right thing to explain that to them. So
I'm not saying he shouldn't. I'm just saying that the training that another department does shouldn't have to fall on you. What I'm saying is It's not that you did a bad thing by doing that. It's just that that shouldn't have to be on you to do. That's all.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest. Like I do it every day. I talk to people every day and teach them things
Oh,
every
I know.
day, all the time. You just
But that's the
it's just what
thing. You're a
happens.
lieutenant.
It's which is what happens. I mean, it's you're a scene lead. You're a leader. You're capable of teaching people. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm
Uh-oh.
just saying that he shouldn't have to.
Well, he should. He's a superior.
I think it's just I think it needs to be a bigger thing. I can't affect their training. I can talk to them when stuff happens on scenes, but my point is like that particular thing. I think it's a very basic thing that both departments shouldn't be different in training, right?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, that's true.
I understand there's specifics that LSPD will train or not train over us, but there should be basics that are expected from both departments, and scene security, especially in the hospital, should be something that we don't differ on at all. I think that's kind of my main point.
Yeah, and there's a possibility that they were taught that shit and they just didn't listen to. And
That's also very true. Yeah.
You never fucking know, to be honest. But now we know that you spoke to them, and if this is a reoccurrence in the future for something like that, then we'll talk to somebody and
yeah. I mean, they seemed receptive,
anything, right?
and they were. Oh, it was all
good. That's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. And maybe they didn't get taught it, and it happens sometimes. And you're right that there should be consistency on a lot of things. And you're right that that doesn't happen. And you know, we try our best between both departments to make sure that people are being taught everything they need to know. Just sometimes, unfortunately, there's just not enough people, not enough time, not enough everything. You know how it is. And not that that's an excuse. It's just the damn truth.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Do you have any other questions for us?
I don't think so.
Okay. Did you want us to further follow up with the people that had some scene control issues, or you think that
No.
what you talked to them suffice?
I think LSD are handling it. Forte told me he's talking to Ruby, and Ruby said he's going to talk to them.
Okay, that's good.
They do. So I think I told them to not be easy on them, but try to go for a more educational point, because they both swear down that they heard Jimbo on the radio say that people were being cut loose if they were GSR negative. I don't know for a fact if he did say that, because I was managing other things as well and talking to Jenna about if we were going to push the stuff on the people who are GSR negative.
Yeah.
So that could have happened. It might not happen, but I was going to rectify on radio, and then I saw Ivy running out with thing, so it never really got the opportunity for it to be corrected on radio. So
miscommunications happen. So
yeah, I just the more the standard I would like is, even regardless if somebody says they're being cut loose, that that whoever has them, ask them, are they being cut loose now, or are we waiting? Or you know, like either some more clarification, or just the common sense of, if they're being cut loose, they're not being cut loose while we still have people who are not being cut loose.
Correct.
Especially with these kinds of shootouts.
Yeah, they're detained for safety of scene. I mean, it is what it is. They'll
But
be cut loose once the scene is secured and
even more so,
people are ready to go.
ADMC, who, if they're cut loose and run across the road, they had all their cars still there, so they could have easily just disappeared.
Okay. All right, darling, that was it.
Okay.
I appreciate you, you know, taking responsibility and all that stuff and all your hard work.
Yeah, I've listened this whole time.
I believe you, darling.
Definitely haven't.
All right. Do you have any other questions for us?
If I could ask, just because I know you guys are on duty way more than I am. There's a few people. Do you know anything about, like, if you've heard any bad things about people who are going for pursuit stuff? Does anybody, like, has said anything, or have you noticed from anybody kind of low standards that you know are going for it?
That's a Ventura question. I personally have not. I'm gonna be
what did
honest.
you say?
I haven't had a ton of time to.
Well, just like out on patrol, if you've noticed people like doing stupid things in pursuits or.
I mean, every single person
What's
that
a
I've ever
stupid thing in a
seen.
pursuit?
Well, I've seen
Go on, sorry.
people who are in the people. Every single person I've seen, pretty much in a pursuit car, is normally very cautious of knowing what cars to pursue and what ones they shouldn't pursue, and that they need to be parallel and things like that. And then they're letting people know, like they're like, I shouldn't be chasing this. And as far as I've seen, I have yet to see anybody chase something that they shouldn't, personally. But if I do, I'm going to tell them bitches to back the fuck up. I'm going to be honest, but I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Or like,
well, no, I was asking about people. Okay, so I have a list of people who are wanting to be a part of it. So I think it's trying to remember. Arnold Frost, DJ Dawkins, I don't know what his second name is. He's LSPD. His name is just D. Jimbo, Forte, and I think that's it. So I was wondering if you guys had seen any like improper stuff in pursuits or like racing each other, or Bobby Charles, like just like bad pursuit etiquette or anything like that. If you've seen it, or if you could just keep an eye out for them like over the week, because I'm gonna make 2 people probationary at the end of the week. But if you notice anything, I need to talk to D at some point because he cannot pit people. He just rams them. He's like really aggressive and he doesn't have the best etiquette. But
I think with D, it's not so much about his pursuit etiquette. It's just general, just him in general. But I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye.
What does him in general mean?
oh my god!
There's just
His
I've
attitude?
seen
We'll go
some
with his
stuff of him
attitude?
out on. Yes, I
Okay.
think he's like what you said on radio was it wrong? Yes, but I've heard worse. I heard a lot worse, and I've heard. I just don't like.
That if
But
G
as far as
if he was in an interceptor and he was slamming into somebody, you getting into shootouts more, if that's what your question is. I mean, this guy got kidnapped because he was talking shit to people, to Future at some point.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
I've just heard
Yes,
some stuff. I have heard some stuff specifically about D. I don't know about none of the rest of them, but I think that that's one of those ones that you want to be a little bit more careful about it.
Okay.
Or at least
Because that's why I'm asking, because you put them in a car and then they're way more up in front with these people, right? Yeah, they're empowered and then they're a lot closer to them more often because of the car and the speed.
There is one specific situation. Obviously, I don't know if it would apply because we were in Marine 1, so obviously it's not the same as interceptor situation. But he tried to capsize the boat the Laffer was on that we caught, and it just made the situation a lot worse. No one told him to go for pit on a boat. I don't even know if we have like specific
We used to do
SOPs
that a
as
long
to,
time ago. I don't know if we still.
He ended up capsizing the boat, but also fucking up our boat, and then we had to like swim after the guy, and it was just we could have just stayed on the boat with him, and it would have been a lot simpler.
Yeah.
It's just little things like that where it's like escalating.
Can you make
without a good reason?
Can you send that list?
Yeah, I can make it up and I can send it, or I can put it in a report or something. Actually, I probably can't put it in a report, can I?
Well, we can make. I'm trying to think if we should just make it a private report. But then, to be honest,
how do you make those?
You drop down the drop menu and make it private.
I've heard bad things about those. I don't know if I want to make one.
Yeah, they don't
I've heard
work
bad.
too well.
things about
To be
that.
honest, the best people to talk to, honestly, are your pursuit team. To talk to the people that are part of the pursuit team, because they're going to be the ones that are seeing what these list of people are doing.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Go on.
I see what you're. I know. I see what you're saying. You're asking from like a commands, like.
I just as much as
well,
like
you know.
yeah, like like Nakota's gonna keep an eye on, and so is Rumelo. Like whoever's on duty is gonna keep an eye on them. But what I think is also important is just like general etiquette in their policing. So like that's just one that like kept an eye on as well, because they're gonna be a lot closer and a lot more upfront with people when they've got a fast car underneath them. So
absolutely.
A lot of those people you mentioned are shift one, so I don't see them all that too much.
Okay.
And I also have, since I've transferred, I'm in the fucking office more than I'm anywhere. If I'm out of the office, I'm responding to 78s and getting gunned down, to be honest, half the time. So. But I will keep, if you just, text me, Lily.
Yeah, I'll text you and you just hear the name. If you hear someone like two people talking and you hear the name come up, yeah, just
Yeah, I'll just
get the
pay
tea.
Have all those people done the tryouts for it already?
No.
Or they just have expressed
They're
interest?
expressing interest, yeah. There's like
Are you
6 of
gonna
them.
do like tryouts?
Yeah, I might do
Because honestly, maybe some people
practices with them.
don't even make it through the tryouts. You know, maybe you don't even have to worry about it.
I did tell Jimbo that he could be a diversity kitten.
I want to be a diversity kitten.
That I'm not a diversity kitten no more. You know, you got to replace them roles. You know what I'm saying, darling?
I should be a diversity kitten.
Well, Nader,
I can't drop a shit, but I'm pretty. I'm pretty. I look really pretty in an interceptor.
I'll be real, Nader's. You have improved a lot since you were like first hired, darling. I'm being real with you because I'm just in the same shit. I'm a shitter too.
Alice came from the depths, and then
I was I've seen you improve too, to be honest. And it really and truly, like, the more opportunities you get, the better you will get.
Alice and Dakota are the poster child for people who can make it. You know?
I will be honest, getting a lobotomy really helped. It really helped. It really helped me become a better doctor. I will say.
I'll talk to you more about it because you should probably talk to Lucas more so since you're shift 3, and he'll help you 100%. Okay. All right. Anything else for it?
No, I don't think so. That's it.
Okay. If you need anything, you know how to get a hold of us. Just give a ring a ding. If you need
Yeah.
anything,
Or do that again, and then I get to talk to you guys. But I won't do that.
When I call you every day and tell you that this is me haggling you because you told me one time that I don't call you, blah 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 blah, and then it's your opportunity to, if you need to talk to me about anything.
Okay, sure. Okay. Okay.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Have a great rest of your shift.
That's how I get meeting chats. I just fucking talk to someone on the radio.
Confirm, that's the one that's been on the chase this whole time.
I'm fucking funny, dude.
I'll see where it went.
Fuck! I should have brought up the tea, but oh fuck! I don't know. This just seems to be
Keep up comms.
He
took off in an orange vehicle.
Westbound heading toward Colorful Garage, right north on. It's already gone. On North Rockford.
Project
U-turn going southbound North Rockford, passing Colorful, sending it.
Project R. Okay.
Westbound Vespucci. Yeah, I can't keep up with this. It's like 3 blocks ahead of me. Left on Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful, VCB. Coming back, is there someone else to pick up?
They all have fled into supercars.
The pink
Alright, I do have, got the pink vehicle. Do you want to chase that?
Go for it.
On Las Lagunas, it's sending in outbound Las Lagunas. Vehicles braking at the hill. BCB, right, eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Taking right up on Alta. BCB, he took the alleyway, westbound, back towards...
Hey, firm, he's coming out Vinewood, westbound.
Hey, we didn't get dapped though.
Passing Gentry.
I feel like that wasn't that bad. I really feel like that wasn't that bad, but the worst thing I could have said was I've heard worse, because then you're trying to validate what you did, even though it was wrong. So I didn't want to say that.
Strangely.
So
are you okay back there?
But I don't think that was that bad, personally.
Right,
I think it could have been a whole lot worse.
BDP, VCB. Nope, we got long visual continuing westbound South BDP. Now we're BCD.
I could have turned at any point. I'm gonna send it and see if.
Hey, break. I got a bank robbery on Calvin right now. They have a hostage. You guys just want me to secure the hostage?
Did you just break off saying anything?
There's a hostage. Yeah.
But once again, did you break off without saying anything?
Well, I mean, yeah, hostage is precedence. I was right over here anyways.
Okay. Do we have sight on any of the vehicles?
2 negative.
This time, did anyone go and document the...
We've got multiple suspects in the main car. Everyone collapse main car, please. Main car.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to get a repair when we're done. Fuck.
Need all units, movie star way. We have individuals on scene, the orange car and the pink car.
He's repairing it. You can just one of them's gonna be tasty and stuff.
I feel like McNulty has said like so much worse as well.
Repair it again. Just takes long. Be ready to pursue the pink Roy GT. Get in that car.
Oh, pink for GT. Oh, I think I know where all the fucking mechanics are.
Pink Roy GT.
Bro, like McNulty like fully berates people on the radio.
Pink Roy
Rank.
GT taking off southbound.
I don't even think it's rank though. Maybe it is.
I just want to watch out in case they do set up here. The pink Ford GT took off southbound, and that one Dark 7 took off northbound. Almost.
Oxby, Gray, you all are doubled up, right? I can give you keys, and you can take this vehicle back to MRPD.
See your north in case there's anything.
I'm watching this south.
I mean, the crash out on the R1 guy was fucking valid. Like, if you don't let people like bicker at each other like a little bit, then it just blows up. Like, it was a little bickering. It wasn't even that bad. Skipping Bay City guy? Yeah. That was not my fault. That one, not my fault.
Is there any 10-8 units?
Negative, we're on the scene. I told you before we were being surrounded. That's why we asked every body to collapse.
Should I go? think also the other problem is people think I'm a lot angrier than I actually am.
If it was repaired, I can understand the attempt, but him running up and starting to repair the vehicle with 3 officers surrounding him is crazy work.
Still broke.
Let's see, yeah, like I was not angry. You know, a little bit like the whole situation, but like, I think people think I'm way angrier than I actually am. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe they just hear angry Irish and be like, oh fuck, it's bad. I definitely just get loud and assertive. I don't know if it's like angry. I'm gonna play this song. One minute. All right, we're gonna change to Sean. See how the war is going. I think me and Robin going at it was fun though. I enjoyed going. I think I did okay against Robin. The Smurf bit was funny, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I actually I was able to articulate what I was like doing. I knew it was gonna go to bench anyway because they would fight for it, so I had the way out. Yeah, I think I enjoyed the back and forth. I don't think I would enjoy court because that's where he'll win. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, chat. I'm back. I'm fucking in drag because I went to check the stall earlier. Where's that blue suit? I want a blue suit.
I love it when Shane has his hair out. Oh, top.
I'm meant to tag the sound. Probably like immediately. Oh, I'm fucking yoinking these.
I hate being proud of you. I'm losing my mind slightly. I need to get the fuck out of here before I start actually trying to chew out myself.
Bro, Rune needs to fucking relax.
Hey.
Yo, let's go.
To
do
the 2 more
Where's
fights.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How'd they go?
They lost both of them.
We lost both of them?
Yeah.
Rifle on the ground.
And so we have
There you go.
severely limited supplies left, so this war's probably gonna be over
You see
pretty
it?
soon.
Yeah, I got you. We got.
Okay. You want me to try and end it?
No. Wait till tomorrow.
Why do we wait till tomorrow?
I think we're collecting supplies for one last push tomorrow, and if that fails, then yeah, it's over. Also,
Okay.
They are going with the narrative that we declared war on them. So, just keep that in mind. Actually, they said that you declared war on them.
I told them it was on, and they were like,
After they pushed us to go to
yeah,
war.
they're like, give us this or we're going to shoot you. Okay, and then I said it's on. That's not me declaring war. That's them declaring war and us saying, yeah, we'll fight you. Hello?
Yeah.
Bro, these guys are these guys are gonna drive me fucking nuts, dude. Like, holy fuck.
So, that's
Why are we waiting until tomorrow?
we'll have a good amount of supplies. Barry's gonna be around. I want to try and get out best 6 around.
Okay. So no more hunting today then? Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. I mean,
Okay.
if you see one of them, catch them lucky and fuck them up.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, just rob them his personal locker.
This is what's Barry not wake up? What have we got left? Oh, permacore. No, you won't. Shut the fuck up. Limited supplies. What are this? Bro, yoink silencer. I am I'm taking the silencer. Nobody fucking tell anybody I'm taking the fucking silencer. I'm taking the fucking silencer. I'll pay for it. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking the silencer. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm taking the fucking silencer. It's just mine, dude. I'm not taking the Glock, John, but I'm taking the silencer. Guys, have you seen the silencer on the Glock? It goes fucking hardcore. Okay, we got like good stuff for tomorrow. Like we could go full out tomorrow. And lose a decent amount of stuff.
Love you. Appreciate you. It should have been sent from the company account. It should have been sent from the company account.
Okay, we're low on deagle mags. We're lowish on deagles.
Double check. If not, then I'll get you back.
Okay, we don't use that shit. M1911.
So it's over. Bye bye.
I mean, we got enough to. Yeah, we shouldn't like completely run everything dry, but like we have enough to fight a decent amount. We're low on armor actually, but I'm 100% fucking yoinking the silencer. Hello.
Oh, just by the way, I forgot to tell you, we're like dead broke right now.
We got like 400 grand, no? That's what I can see.
And the top one?
I was just reading the sheet, unless it's like off. Hang on.
Oh no, I mean, look, Dean donated 200k, straight dub, as the kids say, and Alice also donated 200k. Well, I took a loan from Alice, but
okay.
And then,
yeah, so we're not buying any more. We have what we have. We're gonna use it tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone else is getting supplies, so if you can do the same, that'd be great. Everyone else is, I don't know how long you've been awake for, but everyone is, right now, we're still fighting the war. It's just a war of logistics rather than
it was the same
in the
yesterday.
streets, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I bought a metric fuck ton of guns from Besties.
I see the Glockatrons.
So I spent 500k,
Okay.
which obviously is a decent amount.
Yeah, I mean that's all right.
And Miguel's hanging out with Besties now. I don't know. SOB is finished. It's done. So it doesn't
okay.
exist anymore. So Alan with them today as well. So I said, okay, well, just give me what you guys can get for 500k. And they gave us like 25 Glocks, 5 Glockatrons or 6 Glockatrons. 6 Deagles, and then a pump action with 2 sliders. So I was like fucking blown away.
$500,000. That's really fucking good.
$500,000. Deagles cost like 50 to 60k, I would say.
Yeah, that's really good.
So that's like 300k right there. And then obviously like 20 Glocks just by themselves, not including the Glockatrons, is wild. And then the pump action shotgun with 2 sliders, that's like 150k right there.
Yeah, that's fucking.
So
yeah,
I don't know why they gave us such a good deal. I'm assuming because Miguel fucking hates Hades and so does Forehead.
They hate Hades.
Yeah. Future asked if he could join in if we needed a 6. I told him that. So did Jay, by the way. So...
no, we can't. We can't.
So did Jay. Jay said he'd always roll out for his boy, and I said, "Are you talking about me?" And he said, "Yeah, dude, I know the optics wouldn't be great." And I was like, "Dude, the optics would be fucking terrible."
No, we can't. As funny as that would be, we can't do that. We can't.
So then Dickhead was like, okay, you need us to do a drive-by. And I said, okay, if you guys want to do a fucking drive-by, sure, do whatever. And he's like, okay, but on who? I said on Hades. He's like, oh, dude, say fucking less. So...
No, if they do a fucking drive-by and it gets back to the Shang, I swear to God.
Yeah, they're gonna like go screaming past them saying ADMC did it to you, but it's gonna be like future, dickhead.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I mean 500k for the guns. That's pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's just not donate them to Hades. That's all I can say. I really don't feel like we're running a donation drive.
No, we're not. Okay, so we go tomorrow. Barry, 50-50, or is he actually gonna be?
It's a 50-50 on being maybe.
Okay, so it's like 10%. Okay.
He emailed me to. Okay, he had some things to say, but he emailed me to say that he just wants to be on the war squad. So.
Okay, then I would say that's more than fair. I'd say he probably will be awake then.
Yeah, and Benji and Ray are not awake today, so it's like I just feel like it would be cool. I'll email you what I really think. Let's just say I think it's fitting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, go ahead. There's no way he stopped us fighting tonight for 50-50. I'm gonna crash out. Can I take the silencer of this? Can I not take the? Can I not like disassemble this? No. Chat, do you know? Callie,
Yeah.
come here.
Hold on a second. I have to check something real quick. Sorry. Minor.
The red X, no.
Smoke crack. Where the fuck's the minor at? There, I just found it. And that minor XT is not
Oh.
it. It's the actual minor.
Never mind. It's good. Never mind.
We have 0 buck coin.
100%. I'm 100% stealing this. I don't care.
the wallet
Anyone in
says
chat, you can be
4.5.
mad. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
It's only producing 1 buck coin for 24 hours.
I don't take
Sure,
many
it's
things for myself, but I am sure as shit taking a fucking silence Glock for myself for other activities.
The total balance is 4.52128 buck coin. Okay, let you know. Okay.
I don't give a fuck,
Alright,
dude.
alright. Yep. Alright. What's up? What's up, Sean?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Where are you?
I'm on the bench.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hands up, chat.
Hello. No, you're fine.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Oh, so there's like 2 good options here, right? The immediate bank trucks themselves, I know they're kind of spicy, but the thing is, we can do oxy runs with them and immediately get cash. We don't have to worry
Hell yeah.
like the laundry shit, right? Or we do a maze bank, which has the biggest chance of having a bulk amount, but we have to wait for.
You know what I'm trying to say now, chat?
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. Alice is around. Shang and Shang, well, we can't do it now.
Do we not have Glock mags? We have Glock guns, but no mags? I'm gonna put the PDW back. I'm gonna take my shotgun back. We will go on the war squad tomorrow, I think. Maybe. We have a fuck ton of 9mm ammo. We've got 20 rounds of normal 9mm left. Are we actually out of Glock ammo? Which one's my shotgun? Kind of. Is it this one? No. Callie.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I got.
Are you the only one in
clothes on
here?
So that make you feel comfortable. Yep. You
Okay.
mean?
Do we have Glock mags at all? No.
No, we're very down. We actually have none.
Okay, I need a few.
For
when the
I don't have it.
no, like whenever we can make them.
Okay.
I need them for something
Like
else.
4.
Hmm?
Okay. Problem.
Um.
1 for the clip and 3 for outside.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's more prep for when the war is done.
Okay, no problem. Oh, okay, for after. Oh,
It's
okay, so
for-
put in your box kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Just for other stuff I need to do.
Yeah, no problem. Whatever you may ask, I shall provide.
Do we have any materials to make Glock mags? I see that there's.
We have no. I think they're getting materials, but we don't have any.
Okay. There's Deagle mags being made. I can see that, but
Yeah, there's dealer. Yeah, dealer has, but yeah.
oh wait, there's Glock mags in here.
Oh, there is. There's your 4 right there. Boom. Ammo is just your left.
I might take the. I mean, we have a fuck ton of. I don't think we're gonna. I think at most we're gonna fight like 2 or 3 times tomorrow. So that'll be most of the. That'll be the Deagles and the
yellow
other stuff. So.
Probably Rue. She wants to do the button.
Are they doing Miss Bank?
Hey, okay, then you come with. I do the thing about laptop shit. You do what? Oh, you need someone to do the door. You need someone to do the fucking door. Blue does the door hack. I don't actually know what the door hack is. I think no, it's memory. It's memory. Can you do memory?
Hopefully, it ends tomorrow, chat, so we can get back to.
I don't know. It's like 3 years.
We can get back to our other stuff. The blue suit goes fucking. The blue suit goes fucking crazy. Just don't get caught tomorrow. Yeah. Like look, like I have been chomping at the bit for a silenced like handgun for so long. Do I have a mask? I don't have a. Plus, the silencer only adds 5% or takes off 5% recoil. That is acceptable for me to yoink. So chat today, I think I'm going to. I don't think we're gonna go out today, because I'd rather not get caught. But there's stuff I need to put into place and be ready. Shit's gonna get spicy. I think it's gonna be good. I do have half a mind to show you something. But I don't know if it's the right time yet.
Yeah. To have like fresh air.
You know, I don't know if it's the right time.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey.
Rue can do the chop hack, by the way.
Okay, so yeah, it's just the memory one, man, that I'm just rough. I'm not,
it's still
I can
nothing
do
yet.
it. I'm
Still nothing yet.
gotta lock in.
Okay.
Gotta shake off.
Alright, boy.
Not this kind of play again. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to go transfer the butt from the south side warehouse because I think it got
Like
transferred there or here.
I'm just thinking, like, is it time yet? Like, do I show you guys
Saying
this?
here, I'm double checking. Let me call Kitty real quick. She just called.
Is it time for this? I don't know.
Is she here? Hello. How are you?
Nah, probably not the time yet. I'm thinking the same thing.
Got it. Got it. Yep, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
He's here. Perfect.
Yep. Thank you. Love you. Mwah. Bye.
Hmm. Always the time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, champ.
Oh, Rue will do the chop hat with Shang in the sewers.
Yep.
And then I'll do the door. What are you doing?
Bird watching.
Oh. Nice, Tally.
Suit. Okay, so
If we weren't broke, I'd be telling you to give me 15K.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
You're good. 1, 2, 3.
I think Soapy could do the door if I'm not mistaken.
Sophie could do the door. Sophie,
She's
can you do memory hack?
good with memory. Oh, thank
Would you
God.
like to- okay, you want
She has to. There literally is no
okay.
option.
Are you down to clown for a maze?
Yeah,
we're
we're
fine.
good.
We're fine. Wait, Benny, how are you at memory hacks?
Not.
You don't know. You never know. He's kind of a cracked person.
All right.
No, it's Tally. Are you good at memory hacks?
Oh, sorry, dude.
995.1.
Can he not? I don't think he can hear me. But I can
A
hear him.
maze? Like when?
Like right now.
We're setting it up right now. We need money. We're gonna send it.
Okay, how much butt are you guys going to be using? Because that 15 that I just bought, that's all going into deal mags. Like for
they are
tomorrow,
out
that's
hunting.
the...
They are out hunting right now, by the way.
Okay. We got it. We can't do it. I don't know. Suck wood.
Am I
They're currently
confident
out
we
looking
should
for
still
us.
risk it?
If you guys can't hear
We
me.
black the fuck out. We need money.
How much is the
I can
maze?
tell you that. One second. Let me see.
Because
Oh, wait,
the
I think it's on
15
my-
We're not buying any more shit after anything, so tomorrow's the last day, so.
Yeah, I know. I just spent the last of my money buying
And
this
it's
15 for the last Eagle Mags for tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
Hello, you guys good?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay. They're out hunting right now. The press called me and let me know.
Why? What?
Play right here.
They want us to know we're out hunting them, so we can't do anything. That's all it is there.
Huh?
They're being little dickwads.
I mean, isn't Maze like pretty low key job though? Like
It's a pretty low key job, but
it should be fine, honestly. If you got people that can run a job.
oh my God, go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm going to bed, okay?
She's cooked.
I've been here 13 hours. You know what?
She's
I'm
cooked.
trying my best.
You got the stall, yeah, Theo?
I got the stuff.
250. I will cover that. I'll have to buy it tomorrow.
Yeah, I renewed it for 5 months. We're good.
Oh,
I think we should risk it for the maze. It's 250 baht.
This is gonna be your guys' call because I can't really do anything on the maze. So
No, cash is not enough
it's your
money.
guys' call.
And it's too open. I don't know.
And it's way too open. Yeah, Tally's right.
I feel like nobody
is
knows when a
low-key.
maze is being hit, and you guys have done it consistently. So I say, if you got enough people to do it,
Yeah.
I say just do it.
And we have people who can do all the hacks awake right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I just put 100,000 in the box.
I'm confident in you guys since you've been doing it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
If you do it, no depoting here. Depot somewhere else.
Yeah.
Let me hold on. One second.
Sorry. Yeah, a lot of voices, and I meant to turn off my radio, but I ended up hanging up the phone. Sorry.
I feel better, okay.
Hold on, I gotta delegate a few things. I promise I gotta sleep.
Do Sandy with Maggie. Alright, bye.
Hey.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to you flirt with your husband.
I'm talking to Benny.
Oh, also ew. He's bald.
I picked up the last of Sophie's cooks up north, so this is enough to do 2.5.
5-hour stream today, chat.
Honestly, if one of the jobs scuff out, you can just use that batch as like to fill the rest of it up. That's what I usually do. That's fine. I'm just saying, if you're awake early tomorrow, that's what I mean. Or if you see people and let them know. But there should be some more. Oh,
I love you.
As long as we have enough to buy 8 Deagle mags, if you guys think it's the best, it's what you guys want to do there. Because the 8 Deagle mags will cover the 5 mags per person for the last fight. Or for, I don't know how I want to put it.
So
but
Dean. I adore you. It's 35K for 250, but if we bought it from Hydra, I will cover that. So you will still have
Hydra
your
is not selling any
Hydra.
Okay, then I will buy it from Gareth. There's other avenues.
All right,
and
if
he'll
you
do
wanna,
it for 100 per.
If you want to do that, like I'm saying, it's up to you right
It's
now.
gonna be 25K.
Your choice.
Okay.
Your choice.
I'm telling you, it's going to be fine. I love
I
it.
know. Do you have a 6 for the vault?
Yup.
All right.
And he's going to sleep.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
We're figuring out the squad and stuff.
So Alice said she's down. Flop said he's down. Rue, I think, is the last. Where is everybody?
Yeah, Rue's with Flop up north.
Yeah, they're coming down right now. They got some fur.
Ugh.
So Shang, the hacks. I think.
Short Tiki one is good. Yeah. I mean, I did say more stuff. Like, we could go play a league and stuff. But I don't know if I want to stream or keep going streaming today.
Hack on the door, and then Tally and Alice do Wordle, and the other and Thermite.
I'm really sorry, but this is just me being really paranoid. Please be safe, because they're out hunting. Genuinely, please be so safe right now.
I called Benny and they said that they're out hunting.
And then we need the RC car, right?
Yeah, I really don't
Yeah,
think they should be doing a Maze Bank, but these two don't want a Maze Bank run.
I think I'm about to pull a huge social currency thing. Give me a moment.
I don't know if we can do maze. You don't have supplies for it.
Okay.
What do we need for Maze? What do we need?
I need to get off radio. I'm getting so sensory crazy.
We need thermal fuses, keypad scanners, and an RC car.
I think we have the blueprints for both of those things.
We have our favorite materials that we need.
Yeah, it's the materials.
Why are you patient?
How many? I have 3,000 materials I can convert.
Oh.
Just tell me exactly what you need and I can go to Sandy and convert it.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I ask, man?
Yeah, if you text it to me, I can go do it right now.
Yep, just give me a second. I need to look at what we have already.
It's gonna take a while to make everything we need, so we need to keep that in mind. We still have the Conti mention the Hyman, right?
Yeah. Okay, so we have nothing.
Yes,
Yes, we do. It's in the back of the bar.
Okay.
Things are gonna take a really long time. There is also the bench in the warehouse.
If we really do have to, we can rush over to Milton's to get this.
Why don't I just do it tomorrow after the war? Like, why are we rushing for money that won't be clean?
Okay.
Am I
I
like
would
wrong?
say
Like,
you guys have
I'm gonna
time to do one more round.
I'm gonna get off the block right now, and then once I get off the block, in a few minutes, if I'm like safe not followed, can somebody order the
At the
the
processing,
Deagle
yeah, in
mag
the
blueprints, and then I'll
Cypress.
go pick them up.
Yeah. When you're ready.
Can somebody look on the top floor just to see if anybody's like around the block right now?
like, is there any reason we can't like just do tomorrow? Like after the war?
Hospital side looks clear.
Alright, I'm making a run.
Projects look clear.
There is a motorcycle towards hospital between block hospital. It looks like a chopper though.
Like, am I like lose my mind here?
I'm gonna be getting $1 million in like 2 hours.
Alright, I got out.
What the fuck?
From Jay?
No, from Wyatt.
$1 million? What, a loan?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure the stipulations of it, but he's down to clown, and I'll pay it back regardless. I basically, yeah, it's good. No, I don't have to pay it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ. Tell him it's for war against Hades.
Who's Wyatt?
Alright, I got out, so whenever you wanna order the Deagle mags, order them and just tell me where to go for them.
If we're getting a million, then
What did you say, Dean? I missed that.
Shane got it.
How many mags am I ordering?
I bought 1,500 butt for 10 blueprints, but if we need to save a little bit after the maze, it's fine.
You want me to go get it?
well, like, why
I
we
would like at least 8 blueprints for the for at least 6 blocks worth of 6 Deagles worth of 5 mags.
Sorry, you said 4?
You either do 8 or 10. It all depends for the
Alright. No worries, sorry. I'll take it into account.
Shang, what do you think? 40 of each for like the fingerprints and the thermal?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And one RC car as well.
Alright, one RC car. Yeah.
We need baby Shang.
I'm gonna be off radio for a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna be standing here.
I hate this hole.
like, why are we doing it then?
We don't have a blueprint for the
Maybe keep them busy. Yeah, but like, it's a
Yes, we do. There should be like 7 in a box downstairs on the first floor.
Yeah, it's very downstairs. Next to the box.
I mean, I'll let them do whatever they want to do, but like, I feel like they're just like stressing themselves out.
Yeah, there's all these are RC cars.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and
Damn it! Fuck it! What is this doing here?
I don't know. I just started putting shit in the corner because it was annoying me.
It's okay.
Like, I feel like people are crashing out way too hard for being at war for 3 days.
Please, for the love of fuck.
Got this.
Am I like losing it?
Do you know where the drop-off spot is at the power plant? To the south of the power plant?
Like, why are people crashing out so hard over 3 days?
Give me a call if you can.
Yeah, it's at the south of the power plant. Drop-off spot next to the train tracks. I can email you. It's at the south side next to the railway tracks. On the west side of the railway tracks. It's where you see the words Norway on the GPS as you go towards the power plant. Yeah, it's still right at that. Okay. Get back.
Also, why not an ammo crate? You shouldn't, but like, just like, don't, you know, like the war is literally, we're gonna try and end it tomorrow. And more likely than not, it'll be over tomorrow. So like, they're just hold out. It's not even holding out. It's like literally not even that bad. I don't want to talk about it here. Too many years. Okay.
I think Edwin in 1,400. Can you spend that? Okay, 1,400 for yeah.
Think I could run to the prospect house? Go for it. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh Jesus, I'm reading it.
Just realized how much plastic how much recyclables did you have?
Like 3,000, dog.
Oh, okay, so okay.
It's in here.
Is all of it needed, or is it like?
Let me.
Where's Ivy?
I think she's in her head up.
She's off.
Quick
She's off
update,
radio
Rue
for a
and I
second.
are processing fur right now. We're getting it boxed up, and then we're headed straight to the block.
I'm
We're
just
in a Black
catching my breath for a
Glendale. I'll
second. What's
call
up?
out when we get close.
What's
Okay.
sorry.
What's the status of
good guy.
Moped thing?
So Cloak has something to do. Do we need the materials right now? I can push if I have to.
Wait, does
but
this open?
If not, it'll be a later tonight situation.
It does.
Yeah, we
The fuck? I didn't know that I could do this.
I mean, we can do like I can do 10 of each and
They're in Mirror Park.
sorry.
Going towards the block right now.
Of the items themselves.
They're coming towards the block from Mirror Park. And Rue and Flop are on their way here from.
We're gonna circle back then, because we are in the canals. We're just fucking off.
Where's my couch? Oh, there was a couch here.
So there's a shit ton upstairs, but like the power.
Yeah, that's for Mags and Muppets.
There's like nowhere in like the little... Like here, I suppose I'll talk to her here.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Any update on them?
So you have 2,000
Yeah.
plastics. We only need 2,050 plastic.
Tucked in right now off a Popular. We're in an alleyway.
So we would just need the circuit boards and the rubber. How much would you need of each? There's copper in here. There's 2,000 copper.
You just need to go to the south side warehouse, but there's 2,000 scheduled.
Well, they're all used though.
No, we've got like 3,000 more for now. Tomorrow. But you'd have to go get.
I think it is gonna get redecorated. Yeah. Be nice.
Are you looking clear, Sophie? Just be really careful because I heard they're coming down from Mirror.
Do you have a key to this?
Alright, I'm back inside.
Alright. Just, I guess keep your voice down. Should be fine. What's up?
I'm pretty sure Shang is pissed at me. Because earlier they were talking about money. The funds were getting really, really low. A bunch of people, like Tally was buying armor while Finn was buying armor at the same time. Everybody was like taking money, asking about money on the radio. I was kind of, Ed had gone to bed, so I was kind of just trying to like keep some like level head on making sure that we're not all buying the same thing, one, and two, that we're focusing on the fact that we have no freaking mag. So I don't care how much armor we put on. If we have to like blow air out our guns, it's not going to do us much. And so Tally over the radio was asking if we had 120K to spend on armor, and Finn had just bought armor. So I said, frankly, I don't think we have it right now. Chang said, get the money out of the bills box. And I said, well, we're not supposed to touch that. Like that's off limits, because the one thing that Ed told me is never touch the money in the bills box. I didn't say no to Shang. I was just trying to get everybody to pump the fucking brakes for a second. And Shang says, like, I hear him say from up the stairs, did you just tell me no?
No, we just have to figure out how to get Sophie to
And I said,
house so
no.
we can get the 4,000 circuit board.
But then also, as soon as I said that, Callie was like, yeah, she did. Which, like, I didn't say no. I'm just trying to get everybody to calm down for a second. And I didn't know if Ed had cleared using the bills money or not. So I called Ed and said, Ed, we're going into the bills money. And he said, yeah, I cleared it to buy butt.
Alright,
and I was like, I don't think that's what it's being used for.
I heard a car. Tiny squeak.
Then he called Chang and whatever, but I don't know.
They're outside. They're outside.
150. We need 4,200 materials.
Okay.
We need
I don't think.
4,200 materials.
I think everyone's just stressed, so I'll. Once the shit's done tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, I'll ask Shang about it and talk to him. It's not gonna be a big deal. I don't overthink it.
No, I know. It's just like Dean's put in like 325K. I know you've put a ton of your own money in. I've put in now some extra money. Everybody's chipping in extra money. I know money is there to be spent, but when 7 people are all making $100,000+ purchases simultaneously, that money's going to disappear really fast.
I know. And that's that's where you're coming from with this. I don't think there's going to be any issue with it. When we talk about it tomorrow. But I'm just gonna leave it for now. Because there's no point bringing it up now, right? And talk about it. I will talk to him tomorrow about it. I'm sure it was just in the heat of the moment kind of thing, and like everybody, they know Ed and both Shang know what your responsibility is and what you're trying to do. So once that's like fully explained to them and they're not,
Yeah, and I'm sure Shang was just like jazzed up. He's trying to do the best for the club. He's trying to make everything make sense. But the way he said it was like, did you just say no to me?
Yeah, it's just it's fine. Look, that is just the way some people like. It's just a reaction. So I don't dig into it too deep and don't let it sit on your mind too much.
Part of like our job, right, is like sanity check the spending, right?
Yeah.
Not that we can turn anything down. You guys have the
I can
ultimate
see that.
say,
What's the point?
but we're just there to sanity check it.
I know.
I see you over
So.
there.
I'll make sure.
What you trying to do?
They're outside, by the way, so don't.
You know what? You know what? If
That's, yeah.
you know what? If I feel like I wouldn't be shot stepping outside this door right now, I will go right back do the same thing to you.
Tom, you can do the same thing on my
You can
dick.
see me through the window? All right, close enough. Close enough.
Mm.
Yo, you, I drop it like it's hot for you.
The fuck?
Where are they?
Yeah.
Is he bleeding?
It's Dean War
Alright.
Tactics.
Oh,
He'll
there
get
they
used
are.
to it.
Yep, he's
Oh, they're at the
Yeah,
front.
there they are.
Green. Oh,
You're flirting
running
with
right
they're
downstairs.
They're flirting with us. Oh. Yep.
We can't really.
Yeah, one of
get
them
it.
hopped out.
Oh no, they're all hopped out.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
multiple hopped out.
Hello. Do I have a floppy disk? Do I have a floppy disk? Yeah, I believe that we do.
Yeah, I found a floppy disk earlier.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be around tomorrow.
It's a deal that Ed made with Hydra.
Alright, yeah, I am done for today.
You mean the thing, the people that I just called saying that they weren't going to solve?
I'm gonna let them all burn to the ground. Because they're all freaking out, but I don't wanna... Or you don't want to jump in and be like, what do you do? Like, because then I have to get caught up on everything, and it's just it's a whole thing. So, excuse me, tomorrow we'll be back at it again for a proper full day, hopefully. I need to sleep earlier because that was the problem today. I was up way too far into the day yesterday. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send you off to Aces. Oh, I might watch them tomorrow, actually, those clips. Alright, see you guys tomorrow, champ. Love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Stream will be better quality soon. I gotta sort out all the stuff. Bye.